Hey, hello everyone. I am PyroFalkon, and this is the Planet Crafter, or possibly Planet Crafter. The game is a little inconsistent about that. I was given this game for free from the developers, but I was given the game 2 years ago when it first came into early access on Steam. And there's a link in the video description, but it's now in its 1.0 state. I actually missed its 1.0 release earlier this year, and so I am going to start a new game. What did I name the other two? Survival, so this will be Survival-4. So, for those who have not seen... Okay. For those who have not seen The Planet Crafter, it is a survival game similar to Subnautica, where you are on a base... Well, that's already new. Holy crap, do I need to turn down the audio a little bit? No, I think we're good now. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate oxygen, heat, and pressure. First, reach 175,000 Ti, I forget what that stands for, and create a blue atmosphere. Signed, Sentinel Corp. Year is 3058. We will find out more of the lore of the game as we go, but basically we're a prisoner, and we need to... Oh, there it is in the top right corner. Terraformation Index. Basically how Earth-like the planet is. So, as we're getting started, similar to Subnautica, this little spot, my little pod, is the only safe zone, and every time I wander out, my oxygen starts going down, so we need to immediately try not to die. So, okay, just getting the use of the controls again. I played 4 episodes of this game on the channel a couple years ago, and that was as much as I did, so... It's been a minute. Okay, I need a couple iron. What all do I need here? I need a backpack and an oxygen tank. So I need 2 iron and 2 cobalt, another iron, and a magnesium. So 3 iron, 2 cobalt, 1 magnesium, which I'm sure I will not remember immediately. Silicon I don't need. Ice, I assume I don't need. That's for water and for oxygen eventually. So, when I played this game, it was very new. It was an early access. There were a lot of animations that were missing. There were a lot of things that were missing. That certainly wasn't there. But what fascinates me about the game, which we will get to as we get to it, is how you are building something from nothing. That is always a thing that I like in games, building something from nothing. Okay, so now I have my backpack. I need 2 cobalt and a magnesium. I can already see a little bit more clearly, and I'm actually a little disappointed about that. When I played the game the first time, when you start off on your planet, it's extremely difficult to see anything because of the fog, which is just all-pervasive. I mean, there is fog, but I can see, for example, that structure over there, and I'm sure if I crest this hill, I bet I can see that... Never mind, I'm running out of oxygen quickly. We're not going to go climbing that hill yet. We will deal with that in just a second. Yes, I'm very aware. Thank you, game. Huh. Hello, Lena, Genergy, Raphael, and Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. A game that Pyro will lose the sense of time. Absolutely. I am extremely tired, and some of you may even hear it in my voice if you are familiar with me. And so I need a game that I can just kind of relax to without thinking overly hard. I'm still not even done with all my tax tests for the upcoming tax season, but I've got most of it done. I just needed 1 day of rest here before I keep going. Craft microchip construction. That would be 2 silicons and 2 magnesiums. It's an interesting animation where the rock is kind of freaking out as you blast it. That was not part of the game when I last played it. It is what it is. I mean, it's effective. Clearly it means I'm doing something. Hey, look, a box. With a lot of stuff in it. Okay, well, we'll just leave it there for now. The map is one singular map. They have added a DLC map, so I'm sure that gives replayability some limitation, but I would argue this game is not about replaying it 1,000 times. Although it is now multiplayer, apparently. You can play with up to 10 people. Craft a living compartment. Can't do that with what I've got. Okay, so I probably have to use my... this. Equip this chip to be able to build structures by pressing the corresponding key. The question is, what is the corresponding key? Haha, Q! It's just the first one I tried. I need another iron. One thing that stopped me from playing the game further is I had asked for no spoilers in the chat. And sure enough, or the comments rather, and sure enough, someone spoiled something on the game, and that kind of bummed me out. If that happened now, I probably wouldn't care, and I would keep playing it anyway. But a couple years ago, it was enough to get me to kind of stop playing. There we go. Okay. Well, we need to put it kind of close to our pod. Let's get this ice out of here. And I do intend on playing this game relatively to completion. I just don't know when that'll happen, obviously, because, you know, how do I rotate? Can I rotate? I can rotate me. Oh, piss off. Let's take a quick look in the controls. Rotate item is R and T. Okay. That is not rotating. Switch tool, rotate. Maybe there's no way to rotate. Huh. Maybe there's no way to rotate the way the item specifically is aligned. I saw it moving when I was hitting the key. So, like, that's me rotating it. You can sort of see it in the lights, too, and the physical positioning of the object. But the object itself is not rotating. Maybe it's on for specific planes. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, let's just plunk it here. We're only... This is still a very temporary base, so it's not like we're going to be here forever. Need iron and silicon for a door. You are titanium. Iron, I believe, is a little shiny? Yes. And if you hear her in the background, Akamura is incredibly ill right now. She's been dealing with strep throat, or probably the last few days. So she is doing very badly, which is why she's not on mic, Silicon. We do have a kind of special thing we want to talk about once we... It's no secret, just we've got a little bit that we want to do for the show, but she's got to get healthy first, and we'll probably do it to Evil Genius, so... I have plans. Wonder if they ditched the fog opacity for accessibility reasons. Possibly. I'm actually a little bummed in a sense. I think that takes away a little bit of the challenge, but whether for accessibility reasons or just to make it a little easier on the player, which itself can be considered accessibility. I'm just saying whether it was a difficulty question or an accessibility question. Either way, I don't know. I preferred the slightly more challenge where I was completely lost for a little while until I got used to things. Because the whole point of the game is as you terraform it, the fog and all this other crap goes away. So that encourages you from a gameplay mechanic standpoint to start terraforming the planet. But it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay, drill. Generates pressure by releasing gases trapped in the ground. Okay, I was about to build it there, but I don't want to build it too close to my habitat, because if I build it too close to my habitat, I can't really expand my habitat, so let's drill. Boop. We are now drilling with a laser. Pressure plus 0.2, energy minus 0.5. And it's probably not running because we have no power. So we need to build a wind turbine, which requires only iron. Guess I could be, I really want that container, but I don't really have a ton of range right now. Please tell me you got antibiotics if it's strapped. No, Akamura has not gotten antibiotics. It's kind of the magic of being poor. We, oh yeah, and so she just did antibiotics for a tooth thing. And so she's not, like, antibiotics kicked her ass, and so she doesn't want to... Oh, shit. We've got ourselves a storm, but at least we also have ourselves a drill, and now our terraformation index in the top right corner is moving up slowly. Well, this is how the game adds more elements to the ground, because everything you get you have to pick up. And without an atmosphere, there's routine meteor storms that come in to add some more materials to the ground for you to pick up. I should probably get inside instead of just staring at it. Alright. Right-click to consume. There we go. Got myself some water. We're just going to stay inside for a few seconds. Yeah, exactly. Regarding the antibiotics. And for her, when she takes antibiotics, it wipes her out completely, so she's just a mess right now. And I'm tired because I'm not sleeping or taking really any time to rest. Today's going to be the first day in a week to a week and a half where I'm going to just rest, and then tomorrow I have my big test I need to take, probably. I should probably do it tomorrow for taxes, which is a 300 question test, and I have to do that yearly to prove that I still know my shit. Okay. Terraformation screen. Cool. So I remember this part of the game. I really love the screens in the game. They give you actual information. 2 iron and titanium. It really does feel like you're trying to build a thing. Video games are all about destruction, and video game developers have figured out how to show destruction in video game form so easily over the years and in so many different ways. And iron and cobalt. So I really like... I always enjoy it when a game's entire situation and purpose is to build something. I mean, even a game like Evil Genius, you're building a base, yes, but it is predicated on destroying the underlying parts of the world in order for an ultimately selfish act. And that's fine. I'm not here to... Oh, I can rotate with the mouse wheel? Wait a second. Hold on. Iron titanium. You know, I'm not trying to be some sort of weird moral guardian. I'm just saying that video games are very good at showing destruction. And it's not as frequent to see a good game that shows building something up. So I always try to play games like that, you know? Okay, so the living compartments only can be built on 90-degree angles for some reason. But other things like the screens have much more... Whatever. Okay, it's fine. I don't care. Yes, I am being anal. I'm sorry. Ish. I think that also is a reaction of me just being put in a position I don't want to be in right now with taxes. There we go. Okay, so this is what we are aiming for the terraformation of the planet. We need oxygen, heat, and pressure, and all of those do have gameplay implications. Like, for example, eventually, once the planet has enough oxygen, you don't have to worry about oxygen tanks anymore. You can just do whatever the flip you want. Also, and I mentioned this in the first time I played it, the terraformation index asks a lot of you. I mean, like it says there, reach a blue sky, 175,000 Ti. We are a long way away from that, but we are making steady progress, and we will increase the rate of the terraformation index going up. You see the planet slowly become more blue, and I freaking love it. That is one reason I love this game so much, and I always wanted to play it again. So this is going to be our main control panel right here. We want this to be all perfect eventually. Okay. So our next thing is screen blueprints. That is 1 silicon. Lena says, I was talking to a game dev and she lamented that the way controllers are designed encourages echoes destructive gameplay, like the trigger buttons. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I can see that argument. I would say it's just like ergonomically it works, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I can't form coherent arguments one way or another right now. Oh, I never got some silicon. Like, I mean, like, my little blaster here, my little tool that I'm carrying around has a gun-like grip, or a gun grip, I guess, but, you know, is it a gun? Is that necessarily bad? It's certainly the right grip for the objective I'm trying to... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... Oh, that's a tiny screen. Let's put tiny screen right here. Okay. Show interface. Oh, this is where we go to unlock things. So, unlike traditional gameplay mechanics where you have to purchase your unlocks, in this case, your things that unlock based on the TI of the planet. So, we've recently unlocked the Tier 2 oxygen tank, which we unlocked because our terraformation score was high enough. So that is your encouragement to just keep building and keep working toward getting your planet fully done. You can see how much crap there is in the game. I mean, you know, there's a ton of stuff to unlock eventually as we go. And the top part is, of course, the most populated because that is our main objective. So anyway, what am I doing? I should probably build that tier 2 oxygen tank so I've got a little bit more room to work with. So to build that, I need, not here. I guess I could or should move my crafting device over to the other building, but it's fine. Tier 2, oh, I can't build it on... Oh, that's right. So like this thing, if I remember right, is... like a mini crafting station. I need to make like big crafting stations or something. Anyway, craft a tier 1 heater. Okay. I need iridium, iron, and silicon, and I don't know where iridium is. So I'm going to have to go looking for it. What's the other thing? A tier 1 veggie tube. I need just magnesium. That I can probably do. So, in fact, is that magnesium over there? Or is that cobalt? That's cobalt, but I think that's magnesium. Yeah, when I played the game originally, like, if I was here this early in the game, I don't think I would have been able to see my pod from here. And I definitely wouldn't have been able to see these rock formations up here. And until the sky cleared up a little bit. I kind of wish they had left that in. I wonder if... Is that an option I can actually... No, not really. Well, that's okay. There was also several difficulty levels. Maybe they... And I just picked standard like I usually do for these... for the show. Maybe their higher difficulty will make it more tough on me. I just realized I have no water. We need to craft some water. Oh, we only have the one? Jeez. Well, that's fine. Oh, there's some ice right here. Okay. Just a couple bottles of water. Why is my heart low? Why is... Oh, that's food. Oh my god, I'm starving. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I have food? Yes, I have space food. Tasty. Okay. Craft heater, craft veggie tube. Let's craft veggie tube. Oh, I need another ice. Good thing there's some ice right here. The thing you do with your hands is inherently an aggressive grip. Huh. I really considered it like that. Okay. Veggie tube. Veggie tube, go here. Okay, open veggie tube. Oh, and I can probably put my seed that was over here. There we go. Yep, so now we've got a little seed going, so this is making oxygen at the cost of energy. Oh, and my screen is off. That means I don't have enough power going on in this area. One thing for better or worse in the game is that... Oh, it's because the wind isn't blowing all that much. Uh-oh. Well, let's add another one. Everything in the game, all of your devices are just magically wired together. And I remember that in the first... When I first played this, I didn't particularly care for that either. I found that too easy. And the developer did make a comment about the fact that everything is wired together in the game and how that was a tactical or gameplay whatever decision that they made. There are several things in this game that are compromises to... Whether you call it accessibility or just ease of use or just a decision of the difficulty of the game, there are parts of the game that are a little too easy, in my opinion, but I also come from survival games, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're going. So I need craft screen progress. Can I do that? No. Probably because I don't have... Oh. Screen energy levels. Iron and silicon. Okay. And... drink some water. I can't go on YouTube talking about my seed. I beg to differ, Ledge. I have played the Sakura games. Alright. There's silicon. Oh, iron. Iron? Nope. Iron? Yes. Keep hitting F for flashlight, and I need to build a thing if I'm going to use one. I wonder if I can put my... put the power screen outside. Yes! Excellent. Okay. Let's... There we go. Okay. Well... No, now I've changed my mind. Wait. Okay, so I need to make the deconstruction chip if I want to do it that way. Silicon and magnesium. I just built that and immediately changed my mind with it. Silicon. Okay. Akamura is protesting your statement there, Ledge. Alright. Now I'm out of room in my backpack here. I need more... I need more suit capacity here. Okay. So we deconstruct that. The hell? What? Press the accessibility key to chain constructions. Oh, as in I can build more than one. That's fine. There we go. Yeah. 0.55 kilowatts are available currently. Okay, great. Okay, now I need the heater. So for the heater, I need magnesium. What was... Wait, can I build the... No. Okay, now I'm more confused. Hold on a second. Find blueprint microchips and decode them here. See, there must be a crafting station I'm missing right now. I do remember that. You can't craft everything from your little mini crafting doohickey at the... that you get in your pod. So... I can't make this yet. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna drop off the construction thing. Because right now I need more oxygen. So... we remove these two. And then we put them in the container. And then... to get more oxygen tanks, I need cobalt, iron, and magnesium. So that's what we're gonna go for. Because super early on like this... the important thing to do is to have oxygen capacity. Without oxygen capacity, you can't get anything accomplished. Okay. There's also no stamina system in the game, so there's nothing stopping you from just running around everywhere like I'm doing. Okay, we've got all the cobalt. I can drop off most of the space food and oxygen. I really don't need all that stuff on me. Okay, so... I need an iron. Or really, I need 2 iron. Are you iron? You're not iron. Are you iron? You're not iron. Let's try. There we go. Yeah, iron looks like the dull gray rocks, but it has a couple shiny bits on it. Okay. Alright, so boop. And And a boop. Oh, I need one more magnesium. I see you, little magnesium. Poor Akamura, she is. She sounds like she's drunk. It's just from exhaustion and illness. There we go. Oh my god, I can only equip one at once? Oh, I don't remember if that was true last time. Alright, we'll keep it in the container just in case for emergency purposes. Alright, well in that case what I need to do is I need to start looking for... What was it? Whatever it was. I need the fiery rock. I know one place at... Oh! Well, that's lucky. There's some right here. Right in the blue box. As well as a blueprint chip. Excellent. That can't be a coincidence. Okay. I remember when I played the first time, I set up checkpoints for myself when I went to certain areas. I have the tier 1 agility boots. I don't really need those, so we're going to just ignore those for now. Okay. Iridium. Alright, what all do I need here? Iron. Okay. You have to set up checkpoints as you go just to get your oxygen back, and I was really excited for the idea of finally getting to the point where I didn't need the oxygen tank anymore. That's some environmental storytelling or whatever that I really like, where the game's mechanics encourage you to also do the objective. Okay, so the heater, which will take 1 kilowatt of energy, which we don't have. So I'm going to need to make a third wind turbine before I even make the heater in the first place. So... There we go. Those are touching each other. I don't like that. You don't lose anything when you deconstruct. So... There is nothing stopping you from moving crap around. Me being me, I do wish that you could set things to be aligned to a grid just to make it look a little prettier, but it's not a huge deal that is not a thing in the game. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I need 1 more iron for the heater now. And there are other games like Surviving Mars where if you build your power things too close to each other, or I guess in Surviving Mars it was your water things. If you build them too close to each other, then they'll cannibalize each other. So in real life you can't really put your wind turbines quite so close like this because they would wind up cannibalizing each other's wind. But in this game that is not a thing, which makes me happy. Okay, heater goes... What? Why can't I build it? Well, let's not suffocate to death. And while I'm here, I may as well grab a snack. And drink some water. Okay. Okay, why can I not build a heater here? Generates heat. Do I have to build it inside? That doesn't make any sense. Because I am trying to heat the flippin' planet. Oh, I do have to build it inside. Okay, well. That's fine. We will build it... Yeah. That looks safe. Okay, craft screen progress. There is no progress to craft. Rather, no thing that I can... Okay, what if I have to unlock it? There it is. So I need heat to be PK, NK. What is NK? NPA. So it must just be a heat thing. Because I unlock the tier 2 Vegetube at 500 PK. And then I unlock the screen progress at 2.00 NK. So I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure it relates to heat one way or another. So until stuff starts unlocking, then what I need to do is just build crap. But now I can build a window, and I can build a tier 2 backpack, which would be helpful. So let's do those things if I even can here. Nope, still can't do it in the mini. Alright, so there must be something I can build as a crafting station somewhere. Maybe just not yet. Okay, well, let's make a window. Iron and cobalt. We can do that next. Exactly, Raphael. It doesn't take very long until the things you need to do start really piling up. And we are at that point. I may as well just stay out here and get more. Because I like windows. I like having a lot of windows in my environments. In No Man's Sky, that's what I do too. I always have a ton of, like, just windows everywhere. I like having a lot of sightline. In real life, my apartment is kind of lovely. I mean, I always keep the blinds drawn because, or the curtains drawn. Because, like, especially doing the show, I can't have light everywhere, especially when I'm running face cam. And when I feel sick or tired, I just want to be in the dark and I want people to leave me alone. But there's a ton of natural light in my living room when I do have everything open. It's quite lovely. And today, even though it's cold, it's a very nice clear blue sky. It's very nice looking today. Okay, so window. And window. And window. And window. And window. There we go. Look at that. See, things are already coming together. We've got a nice little view of the situation. And, kind of don't know how that screen is now bolted to the wall, but it's probably fine. Maybe I used command strips on the glass. Okay, since we have to get heat going, I'm going to run back to that blue box and grab the other iridium and make a second heater. In the dark, wrapped up in a warm blanket with a cat to pester, some hot cheese, and your disgusting soda. Now we're talking. It's exactly right. Speaking of which, I'm drinking a lot of cherry Pepsi right now, and I don't know why. Like, Pepsi was my favorite, and now it's getting gross, and I don't know why. Okay, what was I just building? Okay, I need an iron and a silicon. Iron, silicon. I'd be a fool to just keep hunting for materials while the blue box is there. The nice thing is, once I have a large backpack, I can start slowly moving the blue boxes toward my habitats here instead of just leaving them out in the middle of nowhere. See, because they're right here. I could build a storage crate for myself. Oh, I can build a desk for my screens? I would need another iron. Huh, okay, let's do that. Well, that didn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to put it so it's clipping the wall there. There we go. Oh shit, forgot about the power plants. So this is weird too. When the power plants are not spinning, that means that they are off, which doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of logical sense, but it is a visual cue. Like that's definitely a gamer thing. That they do it that way just so you can clearly see that you need to fix something. I think right about there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. So now we've got the heaters going. Both heaters are operational. Yeah, man, we're doing all right. Can I build my desk? What did I say I needed? 2 iron. Okay. Let's get us some iron. Just grab a few. Just in case because I want to build a chair too. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct these two. And then build a desktop. See, I want to put it, well, wow, I can't exactly center it. That's going to drive me a little nuts. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have to be this anal about it. Okay, there we go. And then blueprint screen. And power screen. And then we're gonna shift this one. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, no, I got it working. Okay. Yeah, there we go. How streamer of me. Okay, and then a desk chair. Oh, I need 2 fabric? Boo! I didn't realize I needed fabric. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. I'll put a chair there later. Okay, so... How am I doing on the unlock? I need 2.00 NK. If the letter goes up as maybe I hit 1,000, maybe that's the deal. Like, maybe 2.00 NK means I need 2,000 PK heat, I guess. So, I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay, so just standing around does me no good. So we're going to keep expanding the heat here then. So for every heat... Oh, wait, no, I can't because I'm already out of iridium. Okay, so what I need to do then, rather than just sit here with a thumb up my ass, I need to start pushing my exploration and start setting up checkpoints along the way. So I'm going to grab some oxygen. There we go. And then we're going to head toward that crash because I know that is a thing we're going to have to explore eventually. So we basically just head in that direction and then set up a checkpoint. Hydration level's low. That's fine. I'll be alright. See, I kind of want to put it at the top of this hill. Because as awkward as it is to kind of get up here, this gives me a nice little sight line to everything. So that's what I'm just going to do. Alright, so foundation grid. Oh, wait. Could I actually set up some stairs to get to the top of the cliff? Oh, rad. Okay. What if I do that? Does that make any sort of logical sense? Kind of. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't plan that properly. Hold on, everyone. Everything's fine. I'm only suffocating. Oh, boy. Whoa. I died and dropped some of my inventory. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't do that again. Maybe I should make sure that I don't just hang around outside while I'm suffocating to death. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, let me grab some ice. Let me grab some iron. Let me get back to the base. Holy shit. Okay. Water. How much did I lose? Okay, I've still got my backpack. So I may have only dropped stuff, which is fine. Dropping stuff is not a big deal. I can always get more stuff. So what I should be doing, really, is I should be taking the absolute minimum I need to set up a checkpoint if I'm going to do anything. So that would be... Okay, so I need 1 cube, so that's... Okay. Minimum for checkpoint. For oxygen checkpoint. Is... So I need 3 iron. Uh, 2 titanium. And 1 silicon. There we go. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. So I have 3 iron, I need a titanium and a silicon. Okay, the titanium looks like just a rock. There we go. Okay, let's try this again without being dumb about it. Alright. I'm gonna try to get to our watchtower now. Ledge, are you also a, indoor darkness kind of person? Squirrel Hog also is like, he hates the light, and I get it. I used to be a light hater. I liked always being in the dark no matter what, but I've kind of come around. For better or worse. Let me put it, let me, oh my god, game. Okay. Fuck. I'm running out of time immediately. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything's fine now. And I just fell off the goddamn thing. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Give me my stairs. And then let me stairs more What the fuck? Yeah, do that. Why are you not... Wait, can I disconnect the foundation now? Yeah, it's safe. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, link the stairs. Link the stairs. Thank you. And now we can add the foundation grid back. So now that looks a little bit more logical. I mean, it's still kind of popping off the side there. Really, if I wanted to make that pure logical, I would get rid of this. And then we'd put it on the back end because the stairs are kind of holding the front end. You know? So... Oh, it's not perfectly centered. That's the problem. Fucking... Alright, whatever. There is fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, there. Done. Okay, so now... Can I blue box? No, I need iron. Okay. There we go. So there's our checkpoint. So now... So now I've got my little room. And then how much are windows? Cobalt and iron. So I need 3 cobalt, 3 iron. 3 cobalt, 3 iron. I already have 1. So, boop. And boop. Okay, there's my cobalt. So now I need 3 iron. 1. To who? Three? 3. Excellent. Okay. I have abnormally large eyes, so light to me is always a few points higher than normies. Ah, that does make sense. Hence why you always work night shift. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Boop. 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 See? Now we've got a little outpost. See, I love this game so much. Just me doing that has made me happy. Just, I mean, you know, this isn't much of a view. In fact, you know what? Let's... Yeah, there we go. So, because you don't need to see out that side. So, but you know, this gives us a nice view of the situation. And this gives me a nice little checkpoint so I don't die on my way. Okay, well, we're going to head back to the hub because one of the things we just unlocked was the solar panel. So that gives us a lot more power, although obviously it doesn't work at night. That's fine. It will still be a net positive. So, let's see, I need some silicon. That is iron. That's fine. Yep. Oh. Tier 2 veggie tube. Yeah, it gets to the point where as long as you are doing what you need to do, the unlocks are going to come faster than you can really deal with them, and that's fine. Okay, so solar panel. Like arguing with myself where I want to put it. There we go. Whatever. That's good enough. So yeah, so nothing needs to be wired and nothing matters where it's pointing. So this is good enough. I could also shove this in a cave and it would all work just fine. Oh yeah, and that's a lot more power, 6.5 kilowatts. So loads of power, it just only works during the day. We're going to need batteries eventually. Alright. Eat some food. I don't have any ice on me, so let's get me some water. Okay. Craft 10 items. Well, oh, you know what? When I played this for the show the first time, there were no achievements. I do remember I played a little bit on my own and just didn't get very far off camera. Whatever. Anyway. Okay, so we did the solar panel. Veggie tube. I still want that backpack, but I still need a crafting device to be able to craft it. I guess. Right? Is that my problem? Oh, I've had it this whole time. Okay, iron and silicon. Tier 2 crafting station. I was gonna say, I felt like I was missing something. Okay, iron and silicon. That is neither of those things. Iron. I feel silly now. I think silicons look like snails. Like that rock formation has a bit of a snail look to it. Okay. Our terraformation index score is already up to 1.3 thousand, so we are making progress. We're definitely making progress. Oh, I'll drink water in a second, just like real life. Alright, okay. Oh, man, I wish I could move the tube. Wait, what is this doing? Oh, this is adding oxygen. Okay, so I can move this. I don't necessarily need that right there. Yeah, I would rather have my crafting station, like, kind of in my desk kind of situation. You know what I mean? Okay. So we'll put the veggie tube. Actually, let's do the tier 2 veggie tube, because the tier 2 veggie tube gives significantly more oxygen. So I need ice and silicon. That's it. I'm remembering how this works now. I'm remembering. Ice. And silicon. Eventually, I'm going to start segregating my stuff a little bit. Just because I think it'll look prettier. So, like, we'll have a greenhouse section and a heater section. We're not going to have everything all crammed into the same area. Can I not? Oh. No, it was rotating. Okay. See, I don't like the look of that. I need to get it one spot away from the wall. So I think here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then seed. Excellent. So now we're getting plus 1.2 oxygen bits a second. And so now that's going to go up faster. The overall screen also shows you the rate at which everything is climbing. So we're gaining oxygen at 1.2 units per second, heat at 0.6 units per second, and pressure at 0.2 units per second. As long as it goes up, that's all that matters. Slug! Yes, I didn't mean snail, I did mean slug. Sluggy boys, as Akamura would call them. That's what I think of silicon. Okay, so, craft. Yes, there we go. Okay, we need our... Okay, the exoskeleton increases equipment capacity, so that's our first thing we need. So we need magnesium. Okay. See some magnesium. Sluggy boy. Yes, Akamura is very sensitive to sluggy boys. We have a lot of sluggy boys that come out after it rains, and she's very cautious not to step on any or hurt them. And when they're kind of stuck in the cement, she tries to take them back into the grass. She's very caring. Okay. Exoskeleton made. So now we remove one thing. I'm just going to remove them all. And then we equip the skeleton. Then we can equip the backpack and the microchip and that. And that. And then we can also take the torch, which is 2 more magnesiums. Okay. Yep, so we're just going to equip all our gear, or upgrade all our gear, and then we will be in much better shape to go exploring. It's funny, too, because you make these checkpoints, or I make these checkpoints, kind of based on my capacities when I make them. I mean, you don't really have a choice otherwise. But eventually, like, the checkpoint I made, our little watchtower over there, it's going to be too close to serve as a good checkpoint. Once we've got all of this stuff built. Okay, I don't need the agility boots. I can't make them anyway. What was I making? Oh, the torch. There we go. Done. Okay, so let's now do the tier 2 backpack and the tier 2 oxygen tank. So backpack, I needed iron, silicon, and titanium. Iron, silicon, and titanium. Need iron and titanium. Now I just need iron. Poor Akamura. Every time she coughs, I feel so bad for her. She is taking Dayquil. She's trying to take care of herself, but... if it is strep throat, like, you know, there's only so much she can do. And there's only so much Dayquil you can take, so... I have been extraordinarily lucky because I had considered pre-gaming some Dayquil. However, I decided to just leave them all to her because she's the sick one and we didn't have a lot of Dayquil left. So I haven't taken anything. And so far, knock on wood, I have been extraordinarily lucky that I have not gotten sick yet. Oh, it replaced my backpack on there. That's cool. Neat. Okay. So now I need the tier 2 oxygen tank. So that is 2 magnesium and a cobalt. Okay. Well, where's our cobalt? I see magnesium over here. So I hope you all like this game because I foresee that if taxes completely knock me out, it's pretty much going to be this and SnowRunner for my games that are going to calm my brain down when I can't really function otherwise. Because every other game I play, especially for the channel, I have to put some sort of effort into, you know? Like... I mean, eventually I want to do Monster Rancher Advance 1 for the channel during tax season, but there's only so much of that I can do, too. What with voices and thinking of names and or moves and such. And I bought the expansion to Factorio, and I want to play some Crusader Kings 3, but those require so much reading and focus, I don't know how much I'm going to have in me. So, we will see. Alright, I have done everything I can do at the moment. Short of building more heaters, I guess. To make the heat go up faster, but I can't build any more heaters until I have more iridium. So, this is a good time to go exploring. I should probably grab some water for the trip. And I know that what's up there is a wreck, and that's fine. The wreck will have some... the wreck will have some resources that I can use, but... I just realized I don't have any food. Oh my god, my eyes! Ah! Okay. We need an atmosphere here, folks. Anyway, I'm not growing food. That's a problem. Space eggplant seeds. Insert into food grower. Can I make a food grower? I do recall this was a problem in my first run, that I needed, like, food was very hard to come by early. Okay. I do not have any food growers. Let's see. Oh, there it is. So I need more oxygen if I want food growers. Okay. So if I find more plants, I need to set up more veggie tubes. And I think we found a plant, actually, on... Maybe it was this blue box that I'm heading toward? Well, whatever. I mean, we now know our mission. We need to get ourselves some food as soon as possible. And I'm going to have to basically not ever fill up. I'm going to have to just keep my health above 0 so I don't die. And short of that, we'll just have to deal with everything as it comes. Okay, here we go. That is a weak-ass torch. Blue box, please tell me you have food in you. Yes, and a blueprint, and iridium. Excellent. We're gonna grab that and just keep moving on for a second. And once our oxygen hits 50%, we're gonna have to turn back around. I remember now, I did put a checkpoint up right in front of this thing, the wreck. It's a great place for a checkpoint. Also because there's this cave right here. Okay, what did I need? 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. So I need 1 iron, 1 titanium. Can I get it here before I die, or should I turn around? Got it. Okay, we're gonna quickly set up a little checkpoint here. Hope that didn't pop up on the thing. Got the boss texting me right now. There we go. Whew! Okay. So we need a box and windows. We just unlocked a backpack. A tier 3 backpack. Helpful, but I don't need to go out of my way to go get it yet. Wait, is there a path? That kind of looks like there's a path downward. Huh. Well, might have to look into that in a minute. Oh, I need more cobalt? Indoor ladder. I mean, great. Not really anything I need to worry about at this exact second. There we go. Okay, we've got ourselves another checkpoint. Now, and a box. Perfect. Okay, so... let's see. Sound popped up, no message, though? Huh? Oh, for the text? Okay, yeah. I don't mind the sound so much, just as long as y'all can't see anything secret we might talk about. Although, she's not saying anything secret right now. Alright, now we can finally explore this because I'm not close to dying. Let's see what's inside the wreck. Okay, there's something... Oh, I can just shoot this. Good deal. Oh, that gives me some iron, too. Wow, there is a lot here. Okay. Alright, let's take the first left. We've got... fabric. We've got food. We've got seeds. We have aluminum. Or aluminium. Alright, let's grab a little bit for now. Really, I shouldn't be grabbing anything that I can't use immediately. That is a heater that I can deconstruct. There's some blueprints. Okay. So that's about the limit I can do. Alright, let's get out of here before I die. When you go spelunking in wrecks, that's when you really need those oxygen canisters for this kind of purpose, but I generally don't make them. Okay, so we'll drop off our fabric, eat a food. I think everything else I want to keep on me for now. And I am going to tear down that heater and take it with me. Do I still have enough room to take this box with me? Nope. The iron is just going to sit there. Damn it. Okay. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Time to go. Alright. We'll just leave that iron there. Eventually I'll come back for it. And we'll make our way back to where we started. I do believe there's fall damage. Or else I would happily just... jump off those cliffs, but I'm pretty sure there's fall damage. Okay. Yep, there's still a shortcut back at least. Since I can take a couple falls, just not a big fall. Alright. So we'll reconstruct the heater here. Perfect. And now another tier 2 veggie tube. I just need 2 units of ice. Do I have the room? Yes. Oh. Come on. The game was like... The game didn't want me to grab those for some reason. Okay. How's our power situation? Oh, we got plenty. Alright. Yep, perfect. And boop, done. There we go. Now we've got even more oxygen coming in, more heat coming in. We still haven't really even touched our power all that much. Pressure is still slow. I could add more drills, but right now I don't think I need anything out of the pressure group, do I? Not really. There's some helpful stuff in here. But right now, just to get the objectives dealt with, I need to get the heat. And to get the heat, I need just, well, more heaters. There is a tier 2 heater, but for that I need... Oh, oxygen's... That's getting up there. That's getting close. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Okay. Well, let's decode our blueprints. There's a T1 mining speed and a compass. Do I feel like I need either of those? I don't think so. Not yet. Just thinking right now. I'm gonna turn this 90 degrees. About there. Oh god, if I turn it 90 degrees, it won't be centered anymore. Oh, fine. Fine, we'll leave you the way you were. God damn it. There. Ugh. Me and my anal retentiveness. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the crash, and we're gonna try to find more stuff in there. I'll probably just have to do hits and runs on it, where I'll set up a few boxes in the checkpoint that's up there, and then, yeah, just grab everything. We sucked in the box too, apparently. Wait, where'd the box go? The box disappeared? Boo! Okay, it's fine. I'll set up a few boxes in that upper checkpoint that's up on the cliff, and then we'll just absolutely clear out everything that's in the wreck, and then we'll sort through it later. Because when speed is of the essence, and you're just stripping a wreck for parts, then all that matters is getting it done as fast as possible. And grab all the iron. Okay, let's go. I do have the backpack upgrade, I forgot. Oh well, it's fine. It's okay. We'll grab it on the way back. Remind me when we head back to the pod that I should do the backpack upgrade. Alright, so let's build a box. And build a box. Tier 2 heater, excellent. And build a box. Those across from each other? Not really. So I have that lined up there. I think I had it like that. Close enough for government work. Yeah, this is pushed a little, or not pushed enough toward the wall. Right, I think that's about right. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so we're gonna just dump everything off, other than the water. Gonna drink some water, eat some food, dump everything else off. We'll go through all of this later once we have completely pulled everything out of this rack. Insufficient box placement. Need all of the boxes. Just need all of the every boxes. Can I deconstruct? Okay. Some things you can deconstruct and some you can't, and I never really did figure that out. Like, the game's logic behind that, but it doesn't matter. Okay, got that. Pick it up. Okay. Okay, so we've got everything that is in this little section, which I guess you could call the barracks, the sleeping area. Okay. I guess I could drop some shit. Deconstruct technical debris. Deconstruction chip required. Okay, that's different. I need a tier 2 deconstruction chip? Okay, this door is nothing. Okay. Gotta go. Don't push it. I learned that the hard way in this game a few times, too. Can I put a box on top of a box? I believe so. I don't remember, but I do believe so. Even if we can't really make use of everything yet that we pull out of this wreck, the fact that I've got everything now, and like all of the material in one convenient place is going to get me through. Open spacesuits locker. Spacesuits? Huh. I don't know what those are for. That was not in the game the last time I played it. Okay, that's a lot of iridium. And that is a tier 2 heater. Fantastic. Okay. It says I don't know what I deconstructed there. Okay, don't push it. Go, go, go. See, this wreck has a ton of stuff in it. Okay. And that'll give me a chance to make a note. So, Hilltop Wreck needs tier 2 deconstruction chip for harvesting the technical debris. Okay. With as much as we've gotten, I really should expand this into a little mini workshop too. So I need 2 iron and a titanium. So let's deconstruct the window. And then expand that and then add a window. Did I get cobalt anywhere? See, now I need to start organizing because now we've got so much crap in here that I can't keep everything straight. So, window. Okay. Iron. Okay. So, let's organize a little bit. So, iron. Survival. So water and seeds and food go in this one. Okay. Fabric. the only cobalt I had? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I mean, it's a start. And then if we, You know what? I really should just build a crafting station here while I'm here. Just because I would probably, you know, I should also classify ice as survival. Okay, so because while I don't necessarily want to while I don't necessarily want to craft like crazy here, I'm going to need to craft a little bit, so I mean, good enough. Okay. Tier 3 backpack. 2 aluminum, titanium, and silicon. Oh, hey. 2 aluminum, titanium. Let's go outside for some silicon. Some sluggy boys. There we go. How many boxes do you want? All the boxes. That is the only number of boxes that you should have in survival games. You should have all of the every boxes. Okay. Alright. Tier 3 backpack. Done. And that gets auto-equipped. Excellent. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, back into it. Maybe the solar panels operate all the time, because my crap should have gone down by now, so maybe this game kind of simplifies it and runs solar panels all the time. I don't remember. Okay, get all of that. Oh, there's a blueprint thingy. Excellent. Okay, so we've explored everything on the right path as well, so the only path missing is this one. I don't know what I'm going to do with those space suits. Maybe I should grab them and put them in the fabric box. Eh. Oh, geez, I'm already out of space. Okay. Don't push it. Let's just go back. Go back, Pyro. Go back. It's not a big deal to frickin' go back. You can always do another trip. Let's see if I can put a box on a box. I cannot put a box on a box. Which kind of makes sense, realistically, if they open from the top. I shouldn't be able to put a box on a box. Alright. Okay, good deal. Iron. Fabric. Iridium. Okay. We can do another. Like, I guess I may need a little bit more room here in a second. Screen progress. Hey, that's what we needed to build. Okay, so for that I need iron, 2 silicons, and a cobalt. Iron, 2 silicons and a cobalt. Okay, so we'll head back home to put that screen down. We're already up to 6.3 thousand terraforming index score, so we are making it. I mean, we started at 0. So things are going... Oh, God. Okay. Yup, fall damage is a thing. I've shattered every bone in my leg, and it's probably going to be fine. I didn't bring any food with me that I found up there, so that wasn't the smartest thing in the world. And I'm blacking out and dying now. Welp. Where am I? Oh god, I'm up here? Okay, well, let's bring some space food with me. Alright. Oh, I'm so wounded. Okay. It's alright. My legs will heal. Realism isn't always what's best for a game. Yeah, every game really is just a compromise between realism and gaminess. And nice thing is for sci-fi games like this, I mean, you can... There's kind of an inherent excuse for not having ultra realism. Oh shit, when I fell I did drop all of my... Is this my stuff? Yes, this was the stuff I dropped. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why that box disappeared that one time. That's where I suffocated. Okay, got it. Okay, so we need screen progress. Oh, that's another big one. Man, I'm gonna need, like, I'm gonna need a command room, which I guess was what this was supposed to be. Well, let's put it here for now. There we go. Okay, transformation stages. So the first stage is barren, as you can see there. And the second one is blue sky, and then we just keep going from there. So we are 3% of the way to that. And I already want to kind of redo this. I want to put these screens kind of higher. Yeah, so we're just going to... Okay. So... This screen I want up. What is the highest I can put it? Well, yeah, I don't want to put it in the lights, so... Yeah, it's not clipping too bad. But I can scooch it over a little bit. So really, I do want it as low as it's going to go. Or maybe line it up to the line. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then screen progress. Line it up to the line. About here. See, those aren't... God, I wish it would let me build on a grid system. My aesthetics. Okay, that's close enough. Alright, so then desk, which cannot be centered because the game hates me. And then blueprint screen. Oh, you know what? That's not even really helpful because that would block the visuals regardless, so I am just going to put these on the floor. And then power screen. And then we have a little bit of room for another screen. So here's our power, or our command operations center. This is pretty good. So now all of our information that we need is just literally on one screen at the moment. Hello, Vesselin. Thank you for joining the stream. And then I need my crafting device that I made, my tier 2 craft station. Right there. Perfect. Okay, now we've got things going on. So we've got all of our command right here, crafting to the left, heat and oxygen to the right, and even this, I'm going to wind up splitting in a second because we got 2 seeds from the hilltop rack, and the tier 2 heater, which I can all hook up. Because we are only, as this says, 4.28% toward what we want. There's no way I'm going to get there in this stream, but we want to kind of work on this as best we can, you know? Now, the nice thing here is it doesn't matter which thing we work on. Like, we could get the blue sky, theoretically, by just pumping up the pressure and the heat, and ignore oxygen, for example. But, you know, ideally we want all of that to go up significantly anyway. Also, it doesn't look like oxygen is going... Oh, no, it is going up. It's just a little slow. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. The terraformation index is going up. Alright, let's head back to the rack. I'm naming it Hilltop Rack. Is that what I named it on the thing? Hilltop Rack. Even a capital W to prove that that's what I'm naming it. So Hilltop Rack is where we're going to go. We're going to keep working on that. I've got most of the stuff out of there, I think. I do vaguely recall there's some sort of secret on it, too. That there's a way to get on top of the crash, and there's a special item at the top of the crash, but I don't remember the details. And it's fine. We're going to just get up there one way. Always weird to hear ignore oxygen in a sentence. It's probably fine. Alright, let's... Okay, we may as well just grab everything from here. Deconstruct that. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we can find some logs in there, so... Oh my god! Okay. Walmart order has some substitutions. Respond soon. You have an unavailable item. Okay, so let's... Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to deconstruct this and see what happens. I can't. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, I just straight can't do it. Okay, no problem. Do that. Okay, let's... Oh, I should have brought the... Well, it's fine. Okay, so this will be cobalt. Okay. What I wanted the controller for, I'm not playing right now anyway, so that's fine. Alright. As opposed to a gallon? You got me a half gallon of eggnog? You know, it sounds like a lot of eggnog, but I fucking love eggnog, so not really. That's a quart of eggnog. That is a low amount of eggnog. That's an unnecessary... That is not enough eggnog. That's not enough nog. Alright. God damn it. You can see my typing accuracy, or lack thereof here. Do I have a silicon box? I do not have a silicon box. Are you fighting Walmart? Oh. Gotcha. Well, that's fine that you're a psycho. You know what? If I need to move the boxes a bit so I can actually see the fucking labels is the problem. You're a feral animal? There we go. Now I can actually read the boxes. I mean labels. Magnesium. What? Oh, I can't deconstruct the box if there's anything in it. Interesting. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I can read all the labels and everything looks good. Okay. There we go. That's what I should have done on these boxes too, so let's do that. Deconstruct that. There we go. Does that make you happier, Ledge? It certainly makes me happier, having the boxes kind of laid out more like that. That makes a lot more sense to me. That good? Yep. Oh god! Oh god! Ironic that I was on the water, or the survival thing, and, was dying. Okay, there we go. And then one more. I need an iron. There we go. Okay. There's a golden chest on top of the crash. Yeah, that's it. I knew there was something up there. 1 quart of is enough eggnog for one person for one meal. I mean, again, agree to disagree. Okay. Okay. Tier 3 oxygen tank is iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum, so that's basically one of each thing, which is great because I actually have one of each thing here. Wait, not cobalt, but everything else. Food level low? Uh-oh. There we go. 280 units of oxygen now. Yeah, baby. Alright, we're gonna hork down some space food. Gonna turn the ice into water. Eventually you do need ice itself. But I forget why. It is a thing you eventually need, but I'm not too concerned about it. This is great. This is a nice little checkpoint now. Yeah, I like this. As in you need way more to have eggnog for a week. I'm agreeing with you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, see? The Crow Week knows what's up. And I usually get the unalcoholic what the fuck do you call, I guess virgin eggnog? But yes, Akamura, the eggnog is never fucked. But I have tried the alcoholic eggnog before, and it's not bad when it's made properly. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, anything's bad if it's not made properly. Good job, Pyro. What do you mean not true? Okay, there we go. If you fuck up stew, it's perfectly good. It's just not stew. Well, then, I mean, if... Ah! That feeling when you turn to your right and there's this... just this gigantic radioactive cylinder right next to you the whole time. Did you just call yourself a radioactive cylinder? What does that mean, Akamura? I'm not the one who said it. You're the one who said it. You're the one who said it. Okay, drop those off. Super alloy. Yeah, I bet that's getting picked up. You need to rest your voice, Akamura, and not be speaking. What? What do you mean victim blaming? Oh, you're victim. Why don't you stop victim blaming then? My god. Alright, so we'll dump those off. And dump that off. Okay, there we go. So I just have a lot of iron. Man. Okay. I really wish I could stack boxes. Okay. Well, we'll just do this. Yeah. So what I really need to do is get these seeds either made, like I need to get veggie tubes, or I need to get them back home. So let's get them back home. And then back home, we will go out of our way and make like damn it, greenhouse. That's the word. We do need a more powerful box. Actually, since we're talking about it, and I'm here, and I'm getting to the point where it matters, the part that was spoiled for me that I didn't want spoiled was... Well, I can show you here. So apparently where you start, and maybe starting from where the reticle is right now, this all becomes water. And so by building a base here, you're kind of fucking yourself because it's all going to be underwater eventually. And I really wish that hadn't been spoiled for me, because it does change, like it informs the way that I want to build now. And I just wanted that mystery, you know? And it sucks that it was spoiled for me by some random person in my comment section. But I don't know exactly how far up it goes. And I will still have the challenge of moving everything. So I had considered continuing the series anyway and then just pretending that I didn't know that. But I can't pretend all that well. So, whatever. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to move these two veggie tubes. We're going to try to open a greenhouse up on top of the hill. So what I need is I need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. And then I'm going to need a bunch of cobalt, but one thing at a time. So 2 titanium, 3 iron, and a silicon. So there's our 2 titanium. There's our silicon, so I just need 1 more iron. It won't stop people from being stupid and speaking. Right, exactly. And that's why, like, if that happened now, I'd be less upset. Or, I mean, I'd still be annoyed. But at the time, I actually let it ruin my enjoyment of the game, and then I stopped playing. And I don't want spoilers. I never want spoilers unless I specifically ask. However, they would not ruin my enjoyment of the game at this point. Like, I'd be able to kind of mentally deal with that better now. Anyway, knowing what I know and knowing that a lot of that's going to go underwater, we're going to build a base up here. Like this, where I'm standing, is probably going to wind up being our main base from now on. So I do have a plan, and maybe this section will go underwater too, which will be cool. Like, oh, I'm really pushing it. Hold on, I'm gonna shut up for a second to concentrate, because I'm fucking up. There, I wanted one more iron. That's what I wanted. Okay, so because I want the greenhouse to kind of overlook where the water's gonna be, but yeah, let's put it here. This will be the spot. So yeah. Okay. And then oh shit, actually, I just realized I'm gonna run out of oxygen before I get this set up. Okay. Don't test at me. Just go back. Go back and get some oxygen, and then we can go back in. I think you already will be moving things to further explore. Yes, that's correct. Because until the oceans come back and, like, you're 99% done with the game, you're not going to know what the entire planet looks like anyway. So that's why it's not a huge, massive deal. It's still annoying. I wonder if there's a way I can break down items, because I guess I didn't need all those oxygen tanks. Okay, it doesn't matter. Ironically, I found all that iron in the wreck, and I'm not carrying any of it with me, where I could really use it over here, but that's fine. Is that a meteor shower? It sure is! Okay. We're just gonna quickly grab some crap and then finish our new area here. Okay. Like here? Yes, perfect? Not perfect. Hate it. You know what? I should just do what I did before and, like, I should put the room down. Yeah, and then move that instead, because that'll make life a lot easier. Okay. Door, stairs. Then we put down the foundation grid. Sure. Drink water. Don't have water. Don't have water. Don't have water. Thought I had water. Don't have water. Okay. Water bottle. And then drink the water bottle. Okay. Okay. Now I've got just about everything I need. No, I guess not yet. Never mind. I was going to start the process of moving my plants, but... I like the concept of falling off a 6-story building, cracking your legs, and healing everything by just grabbing a bite to eat. That's a wonderful thought. Wall chicken cures gunshot wounds, you know? Okay, we might have to head to the hilltop wreck and just grab all the iron that's there and then make our way back here. Okay. Excuse me. By the way, we're obviously going long today. I don't know if that was clear from the start, but with me being tired and wanting to finally have a little fun before I have to deal with work again, this is gonna go long. I don't know how long yet, but this is gonna go long. Okay, so this is officially greenhouse, and we'll start moving our plants this way. So we've got... what is that? 7 seeds. Because we've got these 5, and then we have the 2 that are back at base. So that's a lot of room. I'm going to need... or a lot of crap I'm going to need. So I'm going to need... I'm going to need to expand this. Like, we can't just make it one area. Because I've got enough room. Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... oh, no, I could do it. Okay, so let's just get enough ingredients to make 3 more veggie tubes. 5 more veggie tubes. So... right? Yeah, I could easily cram in some more. Okay. Yeah, perfect. And then just to remove some of the crap in my inventory, I can just dump it off here. So there we go. Yep, and that adds a 200% boost because of the type of plant it is. Excellent. Okay, so I need 4 more. So we need... 8 ice, 4 iron, 4 magnesium, 4 silicon, or 3 silicon? 1 silicon. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully not die in the process. It's mainly the iron that I probably need to look for. Oh, never mind. That was easy. I don't think I said titanium, right? Damn it! I verbalized what I needed and then didn't actually memorize it, so now I'm just grabbing whatever and I'm gonna head back. What about the eggplant seeds? So those are required in a specific item called a food processor? Food maker? Food grower? Something. And that's turned into food, which I don't mean to, like, sound patronizing or whatever. These plants are for oxygen for the planet, not food. So food is different. Like, so these are oxygen plants, and then we're trying to get food plants. Make sense? Boy, I hope that makes sense. Did I put those on a different plane? I sure fucking did. Okay, so we're gonna... tear that down, which works because we can put the blue one in the middle. Okay. Another one goes here. And then we put the other red one there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then I need 2 more. So 4 ice, 2 magnesium. 4 ice, 2 magnesium. Low power. That's okay. So there is no downside to not having enough power aside from the fact it turns everything off. So, like, and by what I mean by that is, like, the plants aren't going to die or anything. So this is fine. I want to finish building the greenhouse before I worry about going back in and dealing with power. So... oh, 1 silicon. Okay. And when you build checkpoints, the oxygen stuttered. The oxygen generators are not powered. So, like, our little greenhouse up here, it just always has oxygen for me. It will never stop. So I don't have to worry about the power situation here. Okay, there we go. Veggie tube there. Good. Okay, you get that, and then you get that. Excellent. Are those on the same plane? They most certainly are not. God damn it. Okay. Gimme. Tear down. Veggie tube. Nope. That's one too far forward. I just destroyed something. I think I destroyed the, I think I destroyed the brace under the place. Okay, there we go. Alright. So those are done, and now I can move... yes, I did. I can move the other 2 up here once I get back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if the wind turbines are going... or if the solar panels operate at night, which obviously makes no sense, but, you know, whatever. If they operate at night, then we can just ignore the wind turbines entirely and just build more solar panels. So that's a cobalt, an iron, and a silicon. Cobalt, iron, silicon. Just take everything now. Okay. Iron and silicon. Iron and silicon. You are iron. Where's a sluggy boy? There's a sluggy boy, I think. Nope, that's an iron. Sluggy boy. Okay. Storing the solar panel power up and holding it at night. You know what? Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no in-game battery, but maybe that is the way they say it. Maybe the solar panels have batteries in them somewhere. And so they just store what they store. I'm good with that explanation. There we go. Now we've got everything going again. Alright, so let's check our energy reserves. 2.25 kilowatts, that's not bad. We probably should make another solar panel anyway. But first, let's get our plants moved. Oop, nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. It would also behoove me eventually to have the breakdown screens for the terraformation index in more places than one. Because, like, here, having a progress screen up here in the greenhouse would be nice, because then I could see exactly how much oxygen is being generated without having to go all the way back home. Yeah, sure. Like, what the fuck? Okay. So, like, here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. T2 drill. Excellent. Okay, now we're cooking. So we've got ourselves a little greenhouse, and as we find more more seeds, we can expand the greenhouse and pump even more oxygen into the atmosphere. I need another... I only need one silicon for another... Do I? Oh, I sure do. Good job, LB. I'm gonna grab this, even though that's not silicon. Where's the sluggy boy? Sluggy boy. There you are. I mean, you've got a point. When it comes to power, redundancy is just the best, so we may as well throw in some power. And you can see in the top right, you can see how quickly the terraformation index is moving now. I mean, we're doing a pretty good job. We're already up to 14, but the rate that it's climbing is much higher than it was. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of room to maneuver around there, too. Yeah, so we're going to have to wind up moving all this crap eventually once the oceans start filling up. But I never got that far in my runs, so and with the way this game is and how brilliant it's designed, I don't think it's going to hit all at once. I assume it's going to slowly fill up. And that's one thing I gave such a high compliment on with this game when I first ran it, because the progress you have is slow enough that it keeps you driving forward and it gives you hours and hours of gameplay, but it's also slow enough that it's subtle, and sometimes you just look around and you're just realizing, oh, shit's bluer now than when we started. And this game is just wonderful. It scratches every itch I wanted in regards to survival games. The only thing it lacks is combat, but that was an intentional choice by the game developers. They did not want any combat whatsoever in their game. And while there's that kind of hurts the challenge a little bit, but and it turns it more into a puzzle game than anything else. But I think that's fine, and it kind of makes sense, because if you're on a barren planet anyway, there shouldn't be a threat unless it's like some sort of weird underground monster or some shit. I don't know. Okay, titanium and aluminum. And then for the ice, we'll turn those into water bottles. And drop those off in the survival box. There we go. Oh, I can hold control to move an entire... Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Good deal. Okay, so we're going to go back in the hilltop rack and hopefully find more space food, because we're still running out. Also, this is another reason why pumping a lot of oxygen in the air is a good idea, because the food grower machine is part of the oxygen tech track. So we need to get loads of oxygen going so we can get access to the food growers, because there is a limited amount of space food in the game. There is enough that you should be able to get those food growers without too many problems, but that is our issue. Wow, I guess I fully explored this. Open fusion reactor, nothing in there. Okay, great. Cargo ship Sorella 4, machinery log number 436. This morning, on our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy, and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Year 3021. And clearly they did not. But I guess we have fully explored everything in here. So I thought there was another room I missed, but I guess not. Oh, I wonder if powering up the reactor opens these doors or something. Because I had my shooty gun here, and it told me I was able to destroy debris, but I couldn't see any. So maybe I shot it through the door, and there will be a way to get into these doors eventually. Well, for now, we've done everything we can in Hilltop Wreck. Food grower! Hey, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So we're going to make a note. Hilltop Wreck also has fusion reactor. Everything else has been stripped so far. Maybe we need to power the reactor to open the ship doors? Question mark? Tier 2 solar panels now, so we've got plenty of power coming in. Alright, so let's just grab all of our survival gear. You know what, I'll leave a few bottles of water just in case. Just in case we have to come back here. We'll take our prizes. Actually, I'll leave the super alloy. Let's grab the iron. Because I was kind of running out of that over there. Okay. Alright, here we go. That was really successful. We've managed to completely strip Hilltop Wreck. Other than the things that I am being walled off from, obviously. Okay. See, this is why I like not having spoilers, because in the chat, Lakebean and Raphael are kind of theory crafting about what the game may or may not have, and that's what I like to encourage. I hate having the answers just given to me. Theory crafting is fine. Theory crafting is, well, theory crafting. Okay. So, eventually we can move these heaters elsewhere as well. But for now, the food grower is more important. So, I need water. Oh, I need aluminum for each food grower? Ooh, that's a hell of a limiting factor. Okay, no problem. We'll head back to Hilltop, and I'll grab all of the aluminum that's out of there, because with food being the one extreme finite source at the beginning, because, like, everything else you can get somewhere else. Everything else you can get. Or you can have the patience. So, like, if you only ever found one iridium, who cares? You can have one heater. It'll just take forever to get the planet warm. But you need food growers. So all of our aluminum that we've currently got up there, I'm going to take back home with me, and we'll just make a ton of food growers with it. Because I need what again? Iron. All I need is iron and aluminum. Fantastic. So, and water, which I've got. So we'll just grab as much as we can, because we have the eggplant seeds. And I do remember they are slow. Like, so we need as many as we can get going so we can keep a pretty decent amount of food for ourselves. I mean, obviously. We are going to get sick of eggplants by the time we're off of this planet. Okay, 5, 6. And we have 5 eggplant seeds. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright, let's drop off the blueprints. So I'll grab 5 of the aluminums. So 5 irons. I would need 2 more water bottles, so I'll grab 3 so I have 1 to drink from. Haha, that's exactly what I've got. I mean, this is fine. I can also grab... I'll grab an ice after we craft something on the way, and then I can drink something. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. I have a plan. Everything's good. So we'll have 5 food growers, 5 eggplants going at the same time. I'll put down a box for any eggplants that have already grown. And then hopefully we can perpetually keep ourselves healthy from now on. The nice thing about the silver lining of the spoiler is that I don't know exactly how far the ocean is going to go up. So even if this base is underwater, maybe some of these rocks will be safe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so food grower. I wondered about that. Okay. For now, we're just gonna get rid of the heaters because I don't need them immediately. Okay, screen shaky, you can stop. Oh, that's still wrong. God damn it. Did I just say you can stop to the screen shakies and then you protested, Akamura? Is that what happened? Are you the screen shakies? That makes no sense. Okay, unless your coughs are the screen shakies. Your coughs are loud enough to be. And don't be... I'm not... don't apologize. I will... Akamura? My goodness. Okay. Food, food, food. Food. You know what? Let's... actually... Really? And there we go. Okay, so now we have 5 food growers and a nums box. That requires a fuck ton of energy. So that's... 75 power I need? Okay, how much is... a tier 2 give me? 19. Okay, help everyone. I need 75 power. These give me 19.5, so I would need 4, right? Actually, I would probably need 5. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's fine. Holy crap. Actually, we're going to need more because I'm going to tear down the old ones. Okay, I need No, I need aluminum. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's again see. I'm letting my knowledge, my player knowledge, inform me how I'm building. I would rather put these up high because if they're gonna get destroyed anyway, I want to be able to protect them. So we're gonna take them up here. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see. All right. So yeah, I'll be fine. I can push it backwards if I need to. Actually, just to make this look a little prettier, where's the sun? Hold on. Oh, and you can see that we're turning blue now. If we look straight up, it's like an ashen blue white. And then when we look at closer to the horizon, that's closer to what the color was when we arrived. So we are making it blue. It's just taking a minute. Okay, let's point the solar panels this way. So Akamura, stop apologizing to me that you're coughing. You physically can't help it. You literally physically cannot help it. I mean, but. Okay. Shit. Because I can't make... I need aluminum. Ah! Okay. I need more cobalt. I need all the cobalt. Okay. So now, what we really need, we're going to need at least 10 solar panels, which means at least 20 cobalt. So that's what I need. I need ass loads of cobalt. We also can't hear the coughing in case she's worried about disrupting the stream. Well, there you go, Akamura. See? Everything is fine. Well, I mean, other than your suffering. That is not fine. It's not fine. Stop that. So I need iron and silicon. Everything else doesn't matter. Iron, silicon, cobalt. What? You are getting chastised, yes. You are getting scolded by the fans for not taking care of yourself and for pooping on yourself. Stop pooping on the Akamura. Well, don't. Okay, well, that's probably going to happen because you're sick, but it's fine. Okay. More cobalt, more iron, more silicon. Everything else, or nothing else matters. Nomad itself, screams Crowbeak. Rest only. Did I say silicon? Again, I'm like, yeah, so iron, silicon, and cobalt. Okay. Oh, aluminum! Excellent. Gimme. More aluminum. Excellent. Oh, okay. I need... Alright, so we do need to make a maker. Alright, this is gonna be a photo finish. No, it's not. I'm gonna go here first, get a breath, and then head back home. We need to get a crafting station up here because of this situation where I need to I need to craft something and there's just no craftable thing up there, so we need to do that too. It's fine. Coffamer. Yes, with the aluminum we picked up, we can make a couple tier 2s, and then we'll be in very good shape. I kind of panicked, so I didn't see how much I needed. Okay. So I should tear down the solar panel tier 1s, because these require 2 cobalts, an iron, and a silicon, and so does the tier 2s. The tier 2s just also need magnesium and aluminum, which... whatever. So, let's, So I need 1 more magnesium. Yeah, okay. I've got a plan. I can't remember if those rocks can kill you. I think they can. But they usually, when there's a meteor shower, they usually spawn in so far away from you that it doesn't matter. So... well, that one... yeah, that one was a little close. I don't even know if there's an achievement for getting hit in the face with a rock. There probably should be. Okay. Let's, hate that. Better. We're still short on power. Because I should have heard everything power up if we were good. So we're still a little short. Still a little short. God, how much power do I need? Thank you, Akamura. You're very helpful. For those who couldn't hear it, I said how much power do I need, and Akamura said a little bit more than you have right now. So, thank you. If I was short 1 panel and you had that answer, I'm gonna be upset. God damn it. Yep. Okay, everything's operational again. Okay. Alright, let's expand out the greenhouse so I can get a crafting station and a progress screen here. So I'm gonna need a bunch more iron than I've currently got. Possibly titanium, I can't remember. Kafamura is a correctamura. Yes. Yes, she is. Come on. Come on! There we go. The game was a little buggy with its mining detection back in the day, and it seems like to an extent that's still true. Is that aluminum? Oh, hell yeah! Give me that. Wait, can I make another tier 2 now? Yes, I can. Okay, that's all I need. I don't have to go collecting everything else then. Excellent. Oh, and I bet the sky is being more dark now since we're adding a little... Wait, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. The sky shouldn't be blacker when we're adding... food level low. Like, no shit. I'm working on it. Okay. Oh, they mean health. Like, my personal food level is low. Got it. Yeah, I'm working on it, game, believe me. See, that's on a slight... All 3 of them are ever so slightly different angles. And it's driving me insane. Okay, Okay, so we need to expand this. I'm going to do another this. Never mind, I don't have iron. I need iron. Yeah, that sounded bad. And then we can explore that wreck over there, which is probably going to have more aluminum also. I just don't want to get ahead of myself unnecessarily. Hey, more aluminum. Excellent. So it looks like the aluminum is just getting more and more pervasive. So we can probably start the process of switching all our power over. And I could bring the iron from Hilltop over here. Because I'm running out over here, but it doesn't matter. There's probably also a lot of iron in the wreck over here, so it's fine. Okay, so we need to add this. Then we tear down the window. Then we add living compartment. And then we... and then we take the seat out and deconstruct this so we can move it. Is that where it's supposed to be? Yes. Okay. Nope, I have these two apart. Like that. There we go. Okay, I need 2 more iron and 1 more cobalt to finish my windows. Look at that. We're up to 23.7 terraformation index, and you can clearly see the blue starting to pop in. I'm sorry? Oh, hello, Yog-Sathoth? Yog-Sathoth? Thank you for joining the stream. Ah, Akamura says that is a Lovecraftian reference. Anyway, thank you for joining the stream and checking out the channel. This is going to be the first of several streams of this. I just don't know when the others are going to be. Damn it. I thought I had all the iron I needed. Ugh. Yeah, I should probably grab the iron and move it from Hilltop. There we go. So I'm going to do this and then take stock of what I need to do next. Actually, no. What I need to do next is I need to build a crafting station over here somewhere. You know what? Actually, no, I'm going to leave that window. Never mind. Okay, so we need a crafting station, which is iron, and then we also need the terraformation screen. So I need iron. I need 2 iron, a silicon, and a cobalt, I think. 2 iron, a silicon, and a cobalt. Where is an iron? Give me iron. Oh my god. Okay. We're just... Alright, I'm gonna go to Hilltop and transport all that stuff over. Also, I'm almost dead. Can I eat a food yet? See, it's only up to 54% food growth. So, I am very hungry, and I don't believe... I think I pulled all of the food out of the first wreck. That is not helpful, game, unless I can actually sleep in the bed. So... we're gonna have to... oh my god, I may have to do some horse shit here. so I don't die. We're gonna head to the wreck and hope that we get some food or find a blue box. Nisi is not the horseshit. She is yelling. Nisi's birthday was 2 days ago. And she didn't know what that meant, but she did get 2 helpings of wet food instead of 1. So she was thoroughly pleased with life that day. Okay. Oh. If I remember right, if you die from starvation, you come back with a sliver of health. So, like, you're not in a position where you have to die repeatedly. Okay. I have to get lucky. Give me food. Yes! Oh, thank you. Oh, there was more in there. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, fuck. And there's 3 seeds in there. Okay, we'll worry about exploring this place in more detail once I get a checkpoint and I kind of set things up properly. Right now we just sort of need to get the greenhouse going. Oh, all of the sun. Whew. She's cuddling. She is good at taking up a lot of space for being a tiny 13-pound cat. Okay. Okay. So, what did I say I needed now? Craft station. Got it. And then we can water. Perfect. Just as it says my water level is critical. There we go. Okay. Okay. So 3 more plants can go along the back wall here. And then I can still put the screen here. So let's do that. I need another iron because of course I do. Okay, actually no. Since we're healthy, I'm going to head back to Hilltop and grab all the iron out of there because we had like a full box of iron over there. Yes, we were trying to burn the planet ledge, no worries. Oh, actually, since I'm here, I can swing by and look at our rates. So we're getting 10.8 units of oxygen a second, 0.2 units of pressure a second, and then, of course, we have no heat coming in because I tore down our heaters and never replaced them. So that does need to be one of our next steps. It didn't occur to me that I had done that. So our terraformation index is not going up as fast as it should be. But I do just want to move the heaters due to the fact that they are going to be underwater eventually, which I don't want. So it may be that we're going to turn what I have been calling the greenhouse into the new command center. I'm already thinking ahead, like, I could make that front area the command room, and then have the heaters going one direction, and then the greenhouse going another direction. And then we'll have a centralized location for moving around. Because after we make this move, and move all of the iron over there, we kind of don't need to come back to Hilltop again for a long while. Unless we really need to pick up some of the items. So I don't need that much magnesium. I'm going to drop off the magnesium because there's a lot of it over on the other side. So iron was hardest to find. So we'll just grab all the iron. There we go. And then on our way back, I'll swing by what is currently our hub and cash in these 4 blueprints. Given the fact that the hub is so close to the pod, I could probably just tear down the hub and move it, because I would be moving the command center and the food, and the pod will act as our checkpoint for oxygen, because the pod is just constantly oxygenating anyway. Alright, so... Okay. So we're gonna... Okay. We have a tier 2 mining speed chip, and a tier 2 agility boots, and a tier 3 mining speed, and a living compartment corner. Oh, that's nice. I can make this look halfway pretty. Alright, shit, man. I guess making the move probably is for the best? I guess? Right? Because if this is all gonna wind up underwater, I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Better to do it now when we don't have high stakes than later when I'm having to move 1,000 frickin' things around. Okay, so... Wow, it's almost 3 hours already. Okay. This'll mean I'll have a little lakeside cabin here, I guess. So this could be... I could put the screen along this wall and then extend out the habitat further in all directions. And then the greenhouse can go on one side, the heat can go on another side. I mean, I guess that's the right play. I just need a lot of iron to do it. Okay, well, it's fine. All right. Stop talking about it and just do it, me. Okay. Iron. Boop. And... boop. And... boop. Okay. Oof, I should move this one, because it's just in the way. Titanium. Plenty of titanium around. There we go. Okay, let's see the status of this before I go any farther. Alright, so we're gonna need to move... we're gonna need to move the plants a little bit. Since where I'm standing, these plants basically aren't ever going to move because I want to leave this window here, and there's not really enough room to put another habitat section here. I'll put the blue seeds here where I'm standing. So we'll grab this and deconstruct it. I'll move it over here. Like here? Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. There we go. Okay, so then we're going to unwindow this and move the window here. There we go. Okay, so now I can see. And then we're going to move the screens to this side, so we need to move these plants elsewhere. I love games like this where you lose nothing by deconstruction. It's not as realistic, but as Crowbeak said earlier in the stream, it's like sometimes perfect realism is not all that helpful. And I would say this is one of those times. And I respect the hell out of Factorio for the same reason. It's all about optimizing your chunklet. So if you build everything and then realize it would have been better like 5 inches to the right, you can just pick up everything, move your 5 inches to the right, and then everything's fine. Okay, so we're gonna grab this as well, tear that down, we're gonna move it over here. Is that right? Because I think I scooched these a little closer than the other one. Okay. Green. And pull that. Break it. Again, moving crap 2 inches to the right. Green. Done. Right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. So now we've got more room for more plants this way, and I can add windows there so it makes sense. I can also move the I can start moving the screens over here now. And that won't change the power at all. So yeah, I need cobalt and iron on the way. Do I have iron in me? On me? Yes. Oh, I have cobalt, too. Oh, great. I can just put the windows in now. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, man. And then we're going to get a lot of these materials back anyway, because I'll tear down the old habitats. And then start taking everything. The only thing is, I shouldn't make the full move until my eggplants are grown. Because if I pull them up now, I think I lose all progress. Oh, they are ready to go. Haha, excellent. Oh, this worked out exactly like it needed to. Alright, let's move the screens, and then we can do our next objective. And move the food growers. Don't backseat myself. Dude, we're going to have this thing so long that I'm going to need to put a back door here, too. Okay, so progress screen here. Did I? No, I didn't make one. Okay. So, how did I do that? About there. And then that's about right. I know those are flipped from the first time, but I should be alright. And then blueprint screen. And then energy screen. And then enough room for another screen. So there we go. So there's our status. 34.0 terraformation index. Getting up there. We need 175,000, remember. But, oh, it's not 34, it's 34,000. That's what the K is. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're up to 34,000 terraformation index points, so we're making it. Almost 20% of the way toward our blue sky goal. So we're getting there. And, okay, so we've got our plants. What else did I bring with me? Did I bring anything with me? I guess not. Okay, so... yeah, oh, so we need the food growers now. Okay. And since the food growers just finished, this is the perfect time to do this. So we'll just break this down, the nums box. And if I have too much stuff, I'll just put it in the pod. There we go. Okay. And nom. Good. Nom. Okay. So now we need to pull the seeds out. Okay, yeah, I am going to have, I'm going to have a little too much, like I'm carrying too much. So we'll drop off the seeds and the eggplants into here. And we could even temporarily set up a box anyway to hold any extra shit until we until we can come pick it up, so. Oh, I have to put it indoors? Oh. Well, that's fine. Let me just put it in here for a second. Okay. Yep, that's what I was worried about. There's gonna just be a ton of crap everywhere. Okay, what do I need for food growers? Aluminum, iron, and water, so nothing else matters. So we'll dump off the cobalt, dump off the silicon, dump off the titanium. And I just got a level 3 veggie tube. Okay, what do I need for that? Silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. So the level 2, the tier 2s are fine for now because I don't want to use aluminum for veggie tubes yet. As much as that would speed us up, food production is more important at the moment. And there will probably be aluminum in the second rack. And there will probably be aluminum that's falling from the sky. So this is fine. Oh, I need ice for the veggie tubes. Right, and then water bottles for the food growers. Okay. Okay, alright, that basically works. I'm going to take my titanium back because we're going to have to expand the new base. So, yeah, that's good enough. And then if the water does rise high enough that this new base is underwater, then that's going to result in a panic, and that'll be fun for me to deal with. But we'll crash that ship when we get there. Okay. Yeah, let's put the food growers here, I guess. So like that. Perfect. Okay. Food grower number 2. Food grower number 3. Food grower number 4. Food grower number 5. Yep, and then we can add. Then can I nums box here? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. There we go. That's all we needed to do. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now we just need to go back and get our seeds. And then start the growing process again so we have plenty of food to work with. Then we can put our heaters back. I'm almost... If not for the pod, I would be tempted to leave this cube here so I could have... a checkpoint, but the pod works as the checkpoint, so that should be fine. Okay, so we're going to take the eggplant seeds, drop off the iridium, take the eggplant seeds, drop off the silicon, take the eggplant seeds, drop that off, take this. Okay. See, this, as fun as this is, this would have been a hell of a lot more interesting and dangerous if the ocean was actively filling up while I was doing this. Alright, there we go. So, eggplant seed, eggplant seed, eggplant seed, eggplant seed, eggplant seed. Nums in the nums box. Okay. Real estate's a little tight in this place, but you know what? It's fine, and it's what we need to do. So let's put the heaters... let's see. Let's extend out... Yeah, I kind of pigeonholed myself on that one. Let's extend out this way, and we'll put the heaters in this direction. Okay. Yes, I fully agree with you, Lena. Oh, I guess for anyone not, for anyone not reading the chat, Lena says, creating a situation where the default spot for a base ends up underwater is a great way to encourage people to restart and build a better base as they learn stuff. I basically never do that. Which, yeah, exactly. Me neither. I pick a spot that is easy to reach at first, and then that's just the spot. So this, I agree with you that this is a much more interesting mechanic. Okay. God damn it. What the... See, and I know myself, like, I shouldn't care about how perfect this looks, and yet. Like, I cannot help it. I am who I am. But the thing is, this also makes me a good tax preparer, because this is how thorough I am and how careful I am for attention to detail. Like, I have to make it look good. No matter how much it drives me up a wall sometimes that my brain operates like this. Which I have found, apparently this is a symptom of OCD, and some of my other traits, characteristics, are also characteristic of OCD. So I may have actual OCD, just not as bad as what a lot of people deal with. Which, and again, I'm not trying to say one way or another whether it's good or bad or whatever. I'm just stating a fact that I may have OCD, and if I do, it's probably not as bad as what a lot of people suffer. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. Okay, what was I doing? Water. Okay. water. And then windows. Ow. Okay. Need to set up a door on that one. So I need 2 windows and a door. Windows take cobalt. I need a stairs over there as well so I don't just fall off the goddamn thing. Okay, where's... Stairs is just iron. Yeah, there just seems to be a deficit of iron over here. I mean, there's some. There's probably going to be a lot in the wreck. Oh, we still haven't gotten our bonus chest from the hilltop side either, but we'll get that in a minute. By which I mean probably the next stream. Yes, that is true. Lena says it's probably not an actual disorder per se until it causes a problem in other areas of your life. Sounds like everything. I mean, probably to an extent, we all have OCD. Or not the actual disorder, but to an extent, we all care about putting things just right one way or another. It's just, yeah, where at what point does it become an obsession that you have to deal with? Okay. Can I second stairs? Yes. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, now we've got a little home away from home, or even just a home, since this is kind of our command center now. Alright, and then we'll start putting heaters over here. I'm going to run back to the pod, and I guess I'm going to try to grab everything out of the pod that is in the pod. Because we are increasingly not needing the pod anymore. Eventually, I can move the drill and those wind turbines, but I don't care enough to move them right now. Because they're doing their job, and since, like, all things considered, it really doesn't matter if these things go underwater. I think I'll be able to catch it before it becomes a problem. And right now, they're doing their job. So, and I don't necessarily need to protect them, so it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, man, this is sort of like a goodbye to the pod, because we shouldn't need to come back here until the oceans start filling, or we need to pass through in order to get back to Hilltop. But there is another way to get to Hilltop. That has to do with that kind of icy, cave structure that's next to our Hilltop sentry post up there. So we'll get there eventually. Right now it's not necessary. Grow faster. You sassing me again, Akamura? Are you being a Sassamura? Okay. I need an aluminum to do a T2 heater, of which I believe I have 1. And then... but now I can only afford a T1 heater. Still good. So the T1 heater generates 0.3 heat. The Tier 2 heater generates 4.5. So that's what? A Tier 2 is worth 15 Tier 1s? Like, it's so much better. So... sure, we'll just stick it there. Okay. You know what? See, the little foot isn't... Wow, but it did angle the foot? No, it is clipping through. God flippin'... Ugh. You know what? I don't care. I'm leaving it. Okay, so now we've got our 2 heaters going, and things are looking up. Okay. So the only thing this location is sort of missing is a storage unit, but we could always... I mean, I can just add a fucking floor if I need a storage unit that badly. Think you might be able to make a second tier 2 if I head to Hilltop. Did I leave Iridium in there? Maybe I did leave Iridium in there. I think for now it's fine. I mean, unless there's an unlock that we absolutely need from the heat section. The tier 2 skeleton would be nice. That's at 10,000. We're at 4,000. Biodome's a ways away. A sign is at 500,000? Are you kidding me? That seems like it should be one of the first unlocks. Okay, it's fine. Tier 3 heater was unlocked in the oxygen group. Locker storage. Large storage container. Right, I think that's twice as big as the boxes, or maybe even more so. And that one's almost around the corner. Okay. I mean, we're doing fine. So, at the moment, what we need to do is we need to get enough iron and titanium to make a checkpoint just outside our second rack. And cobalt, since I like windows. But this is really good. I mean, we've got fields of ice, and like, look at all this ice that's around us. So we should be okay for a little while. Finally. Beacon. So what that does is it just makes a HUD on your screen where you can track the location of it very easily, and that way you can find your way around. I don't need it at the moment, but knowing that it's there is nice. I definitely left iridium and might have been an extra aluminum. Okay. Well, you can make a trip back, eventually. I'm still not really overly concerned with heat, but it's something we can do. Oh, there's a blue box over there. Okay. So, ooh, this is gonna get a little awkward. More iron. All right, let's see if there's any iron in the blue box. And I am watching my oxygen. I have a few oxygen capsules that I can pop if I need to. Yes, iron. Excellent. And space food. And aluminum. And iridium. And uranium? That's new. Let's pop an oxygen capsule just to free up my inventory. We'll go back for that stuff later. Dang, need more iron. Ugh. Well, since I used my oxygen capsule, I may as well take advantage of it and just look for oxygen for a second. I thought I just saw aluminum for a moment. Another blue box. Yeah, look how blue that is now. So I think the pressure is also assisting with that. Like, I think pressure is atmosphere. So we're getting more atmosphere, which is changing how bright or dark the nights are. I think that's what's going on. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't this dark at night until recently. Okay, so then we add another one. And we need a stairs. Come on, let me stairs. Thank you. Okay. More iron. How you doing, Akamura? Well, that's not a surprise. That looks like it's side heavy. There we go. Okay. And now boxes. Except, yeah, I only have one iron left. So it goes. Alright. Then we need to set up another crafting station over here. Just picking random directions, which isn't super great, because I can get unlucky. Locker storage! Even better. Okay, so for locker storage... 3 iron. Oh, maybe that's the one that isn't good. I vaguely recall something not being efficient. Let's get enough iron to make one, and then we can compare. Okay, I got lucky with all this iron. Excellent. Perfect. Oh god. Don't get lost, me. Okay. Because, so if the lockers don't hold 3 times as much stuff as the box, then it's not worth it. I should just make boxes. For these remote outposts. For the home base, lockers make sense. Okay, so boxes contain 15 items. Lockers do not 45. It's a lot less. It's, what is that? 15, 30, 35. So it's about the footprint size. So lockers are more helpful for the home base where where real estate becomes an issue. But for the outposts, I need the cheap shit because I'm not going to have that much stuff, probably. Okay, so... Yeah, I noticed that too, LB. We're gonna get a ton of stuff over there. Actually, before I make that, let's do the crafting station. Aww. Every time you cough, I feel so bad, and all I want to do is help you, and I can't. You need antibiotics? Then... it's probably strep. But yeah, if without that, you basically are just going to have to suffer. Which, I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole or... I'm not trying to be your dad, I'm just saying. You need time and rest, and... time and rest. I know it sucks. It's resting is for girls. Okay. Alright. The hell? There we go. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Probably isn't helping me mentally that I'm putting the boxes in a different order, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. It won't take me very long. But I'm going to send this to the music, and then I will be back, and we're going to play a little bit more. Be right back, folks. Okay, I am back. Alright, time to deal with wreck number 2. What are we gonna call this one? Akamura suggests the name Your Mom. If anyone has a better suggestion for the second wreck, please let me know before I make that official. Okay, we're gonna check out this wreck and hopefully get some good stuff. Frickin'. Wish I could break everything down. Jeez, man. See, this door, that is clearly a door I can walk through. And yet... Chasm Side? Ooh, I like that name. Alright, this is Chasm Side. So... Chasm Side wreck is actively being stripped. Like your mom. Okay, anyway. Whoa! Thank you very much for that donation, Ledge. Ledge is being your dad, Akamura. Yes, food is healthy. So if you need a food, you should food. Okay, these spacesuit left. Thank you very much 1,000 times. How do I... Wait, where's the... If I click and then do that... There we go, I hearted it. Okay. Thank you, Ledge, sincerely. You're going to buy Akamura dinner, and she will be a little healthier for you. Okay. Just order something good, Akamura. Don't be destroying yourself. Sure. Just not with a ton of spice. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna call the uranium a prize for this. Alright. And that, there we go. Okay, so we do need a fabric box. Fabric. And oh, that sincerely is a weight off our mind ledge. That is enough to give us a little bit of wiggle room again too, because money's a little tight right now. Not horrible. We're still okay. We're still alive, but it's your choice, Akamura. I'm just here. Alright. Let's get ice. Well, do remember we're not going to be paid on that until, like, next month. You should eat something. What do you mean, no? I would rather you order Chipotle than not eat at all. My gosh. Guys, help. Tell Akamura to eat something. Even if it's Chipotle. She's saying no because she's being a cranky pants because she's tired and sick. The illness is making you a little cranky. You just sound cranky. Yeah, you're mostly sad? Why are you sad? You're not making me upset. Eat Chipotle. Eat Chipotle, Akamura. If that's what you want. It's beans and veggies and yeah, sure. Okay. Akamura. My goodness. And yeah, Steakquill is on order from the store. We did a Walmart order today, which is why money's just a little tight. Peppers are a vegetable. Peppers are a vegetable, Akamura. Since they grew out of the ground? What do you mean, what? You're playing a farming game where you grow peppers, which are considered a vegetable. Peppers aren't in that one? You have peppers in the ground right now, and we're just bullshitting and lying directly to me. Iridium. Okay. So we got that. It feels like there's not as much here, but maybe we just haven't gone deep enough. Really? God, that's so many seeds. That's 8 more seeds. We would need to add an entire wing to our greenhouse to accompany all those seeds. Alright, what is he? What are you hee-heeing about? What? Oh my god, Akamura. I wasn't thinking it. I'm trying to explore. I'm not sexualizing the plants that are life-giving right now. What are you talking about? My god. Alright, alright, we got that. We got a blueprint thingy. And we got all that, including aluminum and more flippin' seeds. Okay. Did I already fully explore this place? This feels too tight. It feels like I've missed something. Deconstruct technical debris. Okay, so there's more technical. So this must be openable one way or another. You know what? I'm probably going to need to circle the wreck and see if there's another path inside, because otherwise everything seems to be explored. Okay. Lake says, you have 4 blue seeds. I vote for upgrading some of the plant things to T3 for the blue flowers. That's a good idea. If we're going to do any T3s, they should be reserved for the blues. Okay, let's do that, but I'm going to explore around the wreck to make sure I'm not missing anything. That is so many blue seeds. Okay, and then fabric. Oxygen seeds. Yeah, like... So that's 6 total blue seeds, counting the one that's back in the greenhouse. And I may have left some in Hilltop. So... I mean, we can really kind of overdrive our oxygen production right now. Oops. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to make a run around the rack, and then we'll go from there. Come to think of it, we didn't even find, like, a message about this one. Unless maybe some wrecks are just weensy, which is possible. I think my brain exploded for a second there. Ooh, what is this? Oh. That's just back where we came. Okay, so this is a tiny thing. Alright, so there's really not anything to do there other than to get the technical debris. So it needs T2. Let's just copy paste. It's already happened, Akamura. I already renamed it. You are not paying attention because you are full of sickness, and that means you should order your food. And then that way you can be slightly less sick. Akamura. Oh my god, there's another blue seed in this one. Okay. Alright, so... You ordered food? Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm streaming more than I initially planned. I wish I could have timed my bathroom break for that a little bit better. I do not have a magnesium box. There we go. Okay. So... Alright, so so you said you vote for the T3 veggie tubes. I wish I could see how big those were. We need 1 ice, 2 silicons, a magnesium, and an aluminum to do that. Insert a seed. Do you need that number? Here you go. There was a blue box behind the space. Oh, right, in the pit. That's right. Ah, thank you. Jenna messaged me too about something, and I just don't want to respond right now. Oh, I see a blue box over there to the right also. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. And now I can eat the space food immediately because there's no reason not to. Okay, so what we kind of need to do is we need to see the footprint of a tier 3 veggie tube, because if it's massive, then I'm going to need to just build separate rooms for that. So I kind of don't want to go too nuts with it. Also, I'm sure there's a power drain, a significant power drain that's going to also add to the amount of time it takes to get this organized. But I concur that that's a good idea. Okay, how many aluminums do we have? Lots of aluminums. Titaniums. Cobalts. Okay. Iridiums. Okay, so what is it again? What do I need? 1 aluminum, 1 silicon. Oh, God. Okay, let's see how big this thing is. What? Did... Okay. I mean, see, that's pretty sizable, man. Does this have to go outside? Oh, it... Oh, okay. I mean, it can't hurt to do 1, right? So... Alright, let's... How many silicons do I have? Lots. Okay, let's just grab... I need 2 more ice to make some bottled waters. Yes, loads of aluminum out there. So... I'm trying to think... Assuming this section doesn't go underwater, if the tier 3s have to go outside... Oh, I could put them in front of the base. In front of... Like on the... If this is the back door that we're looking at now, I can put it on the front door, because it's not like I'm using that space anyway. We just have to be wary of the power drain. Yeah, like here, I'm not going to expand this outward anyway, so this would be a good spot to do this. So, let's make a rule that says we don't do tier 3s unless we're putting in a blue seed or something better. Oh, I didn't... What? Oh, I thought I brought more aluminums with me. Oops. Luckily, this is a quick walk to Chasm Side. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but up on Chasm side, there are very thin beams that go between the different mesas, and it is a thing you're supposed to climb. You can even see up here, there's like a chunklet of metal that's bridging two of the mesas, the highest mesas. I don't know what's up there. When I explored it before, I kind of stuck to the bottom and middle. But there is something up there. There is definitely something up there. So we can, you know, there's a lot to explore. There are secrets to be had. Like there's one right there, a beam for whatever purposes. Look how fast our terraformation index is going up now. We're at 72,000 and climbing pretty rapidly. And these tier 3 veggie tubes will help us too. I mean, oxygen is our big limiting factor when it comes to just exploring. Oh, look at the sky too, guys. Straight up, it's mostly blue. On the horizon, we've got purple now. We don't really have any red anymore, other than the extreme distance. So, yeah, this is working out. We're doing really well here. Yeah, this is a good spot for this. It's out of the way. It's still doing its job. And it's not taking up a footprint inside my house, so... yeah, this is working really well. And there's all the power that shut down. Okay, it requires 7.25 kilowatts of energy, which means for every one that pops up, we're going to need 2 small solar panels to cover it. So let's grab enough cobalt. See, that's what I'm thinking we really need the aluminum for in the short term. Not the heat, but for power and probably the veggie tubes. I don't know if oxygen is the only thing that matters to make the atmosphere breathable, or if we also need pressure. And it's entirely possible that that's the end game. That making the play, like, it won't be 100% breathable until we finish everything. But either way, this is a start. And we're doing pretty well. I'm making a lot better time this time than when I played before also. And part of that is player knowledge over character knowledge, I guess. Knowing how to do things. My dad just... wait, hold on. We're doing this live. Oh god, sorry for blowing out your volume. I hit the volume knob while I was reaching for my phone. Why am I dead? What was I missing? You know what? It's fine. My dad just sent me a dad joke I wanted to read. This'll make you feel better, Akamura. On Christmas Day, Chet fell asleep next to his bonfire. A man walking nearby heard terrible screams, and when he came running, he found Chet's nuts roasting on an open fire. That's all. That's all that was. That's all that he sent me. That's my dad. Okay, now that I'm breathing again, oh god, I'm all the way over here. You have not lost a drop of respect for him after that. If anything, you're happier that happened. It is. Okay, look at the terraformation index! Look at it flying up! Oh, man! The tier 3 veggie tubes have made a massive difference in our terraformation index. Holy shit, we might actually get to blue sky before we're done with this stream. If I can keep this up, it will not take us very long to get there. Because that is going up very, very quickly. Oh, there's my stuff. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't want to lose my blue seeds. Okay. I need silicon. Ah! Oh my god, my eyes! My beautiful, precious, chocolate brown eyes! Ah! Okay, everything's fine. I'm sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you literally paid for it. The terrible, horrible dad jokes. You're welcome? Question mark? Okay. Okay. This is fine. Just as long as I've got enough room to pass behind here. Yeah. We're good. Can I do one more? Nope. I'm short a bunch of stuff. It's fine. While I'm here, I may as well get my foods. Chomp. Chomp. Nums in the nums box. And lots of water. Drink one. Okay. Ironic, I died with an oxygen capsule in my pocket. Alright. So how much power? So, okay. So if it takes 7 1/4 energy units, so I want to make sure I've got more than that. So yes, I have enough that I can even drop 2 more in there. So I need 4 silicons and 2 aluminums. No, I don't. I'm carrying the aluminum, so I need 4 silicons. It's kind of hard to make out the color of it. You can see where I've been because there are large patches here of, you know, no materials on the ground. Eventually we're going to get a thing that lets us just mine crap out from the ground, and then we don't have to worry about seeking it out like this. But until we get there, unfortunately. Yeah, we're expanding our range. That's, I think I called that metal forest or shadow forest, because when you walk into that section, the screen blackens, and I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of lore reason. I just don't know it. Wow, another aluminum, too, and a space food. Don't really have the room for anything, so I'll just leave that stuff there for the moment. God, look at the terraformation index. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy that's going up so fast. We are going to be able to get blue sky by the time we're done. I just have to keep working. It is a very, what's the word? Exponential type of growth in this game. Look at that! God, see, that's why I love this game. It's so what I love. I love the slow struggle, but it's a slow struggle, but it is consistent progress. And I love that so much. I loved it on Surviving Mars also, to terraform Mars because of how many hours that takes to do it completely. Yep, look at it go. Soon the terraformation index is going to go up so fast that we can start counting in thousands rather than, I guess that'd be hundreds? No, tens. It's counting up in tens right now. 88.8 units per second. I wonder how much each of these is worth. Oh, yeah, there. 26. Wait, each of these is worth 26 oxygen units a second? So the majority is just coming from these 3 by a freaking country mile. Okay. Well, let's add another one. I need 1 more magnesium. Luckily, there's magnesiums everywhere. Lakebane, you were absolutely right with the direction we needed to take. Yep, so now we're up to 114.8 units per second. And that terraformation index is flying upward. Okay, wow, yeah, look at this. The tier 2 veggie tube with the blue seed is only giving us 2.4. So those outside are giving us more than 10 times the amount of oxygen. So this is what we needed to do. Yeah, man, let's keep it up. I mean, we're soon going to need more power. Yeah, we're down to 0.25 kilowatts. Let's go for a tier 2 solar panel. So I need 2 cobalts, a magnesium, and a silicon. It's all of the oxygen. You can just huff that shit all day. What did I just say I needed? A magnesium, a silicon, and 2 cobalts. Magnesium. Silicon. Nope, that's iron. There's a silicon. Okay, Akamura, you're gonna have to get the stuff. You can always sign for me. Why are you asking me that? You just can't do it on taxes because that's super illegal. Unless I'm injured or dead, as we know. You're dead? That's good. Send him a smiley face. Make sure he knows you love it. Or you love it proximately. Alright. Boop. That's a little further away from the others. This is so the game I needed. Like, I love Crusader Kings, and I've been addicted to Crusader Kings. But to make that enjoyable for you guys, I basically have to read. And read, like, that... I don't mean to make that sound like it's some sort of massive pressure, but reading that much, like, it's tiring. 2 silicons and a magnesium. And so playing this has been so perfect. Like, this is what I needed. I just get to relax and make a planet. And look at how blue the sky is now! Oh, man. You know, one day I should play this game with a time lapse of the blue sky, because it is so quickly, rapidly becoming blue now. At 123,000 terraform index. We are so getting there. Okay. Alright, we've got one more blue seed in our pocket, and then of course the one inside. So I suppose we should try that. 2 silicon and a magnesium. Wait, how's our power? Yeah, we've got enough power. Okay. Oh, is that the Walmart? Do you need help with that? Okay. I will get somewhere safe and then step away for about a minute. It's so pretty. We've worked so hard to get to this point. Alright. There we go. Alright, folks. I am going to step away again for a moment. We'll kick it back to the pre-roll. I will be right back. Okay. Thank you again for the patience. 78% toward blue sky. And you can see how rapidly it's going up. So, did we have any more blue seeds? God. We can see all the way to Hilltop from here. Oh, it's so lovely. And just... I love games where your progression changes the world, but normally that's metaphorical, like shortcuts, or the art changes, or a city is now destroyed, or something like that. No, but this is literal, that you are changing the world with your progress as you go. Okay. No more aluminum here. No more oxygen seed. Did I take the one out from the, Did I take the oxygen seed out from the interior? Oh no. Let's see. Oh. I think they knocked. I think your DoorDash is here. I'm gonna need some ice anyway, so I can get more water bottles. Akamura is now happy, everyone. Thank you for making it possible, Edge. Akamura has her dinner, and we have our groceries. So we are okay for a few days until I have to pay our power bill. You do get paid on Tuesday, and that will help a lot. Ooh. Oh, it's getting real dark. There's your Stygian blue that you like so much, Akamura. Yeah. Now it's all black. Okay. No, I never did get the blue out of there. Okay, so... so what do I need? 1 silicon, 1 magnesium. Another idea for why no fog at the start. Would that exist without the right atmospheric composition? I mean, maybe not. However, it was less that it was literal fog and more, that it was so much red sand being kicked up that you couldn't see. Like, you were basically constantly in a sandstorm. And as you blue skied a little bit, the horizon would, and the fog and the sand would clear up and clear up and clear up. Because the pressure of the atmosphere was keeping the sand down. And so your initial bits where there was no sand, or where... Sorry, I'm shutting up because we're about to hit it. There we go, 175,000. New blueprint received. Advanced crafting station. So the sky, I don't know why that rock just teleported upward, but it's fine. The sky will not get any more blue than it currently is. This is the sky now. And yes, basically in alpha or early access, once the sky turned blue like this, all fog disappeared. So you could see to the next, forever, as long as your computer could handle it. So this is fine. It's just all I'm saying is like the opening hour or so you're able to see a little bit more than you were in early access that I can recall. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was always like this. I don't know. All I know is I'm happy we got this far. So the next stage is clouds. We are already 6% of the way there. Oh, there's no plus next to oxygen. I wonder if... No, I don't know what that means. Because the terraformation index is still going up quickly. So I don't know why there's pluses next to heat and pressure here. Huh. Well, whatever. Okay, whatever. The point is, we're still making our way to clouds. We just need to keep building crap to get there. So we're gonna do a little of this. That killed all the power. Okay, so we're gonna take the blue seed from here and put the red seed in instead. And all of these that have green seeds, I will upgrade to red seeds, because green seeds are just neutral. Red seeds are 150%, so we want red seeds over greens. There we go. Oh, I can't even... Oh, gosh. That's the real power problem right there. You don't want your food to stop growing. Okay. I need 1 cobalt, 1 silicon. I should have checked the power before I built that last one. I don't want to eat green today. Do we have any blue? After eating nothing but eggplants for the next week and a half, probably I will be happy to eat some green and blue. Even a little red. Okay. There we go. Now we've got power again. Excellent. Where is the shadow? Oh, the shadow is going... No, those are pointed in the direction of the sun, because the shadow's behind them. Okay, well that's good. It doesn't actually matter. It's just nice to know that that is the sun I'm staring directly into, apparently. Alright, so blue seed in here. Oops. There we go. And now our index is going up by 20s, not by 10s. So, again, we are making a lot of progress here. Love the numbers. Okay, so the next thing we got was the advanced crafting station, which I think we can turn into more tools and things eventually. Communication antenna, that'd be nice. That's pressure. I guess we could start working on pressure, because eventually we're going to need the stuff down there. There's also the nuclear reactor. That generates tons of power, but costs uranium, if I remember right. And we're starting to collect uranium, so that's not a bad thing to do. But I mean, just looking at the terraformation index, you can see the pressure is way behind everything else. Especially just how rapidly it's going up, or how rapidly everything else is going up compared to pressure. So let's start making some drills. They take some energy. You know what? Actually, no. What I should be doing is looking for a source of aluminum, because without aluminum, we're not going to be able to reach our power demands. So... yeah, there's all sorts of secrets and biomes, too. Like, that is supposed to be eye-catching, the waterfall, so to speak, of sand, because there's a cave, and the cave there leads to other biomes as well. We're going to need a lot of checkpoints if we're going to do any of that crap, but for now, the important thing for us is we need to start getting power up there more. And for more power, we need aluminum, and so I guess that should be my objective at the moment. We need to find aluminum. So we've got water, we've got an oxygen capsule. I don't have any food here, but we can always run back for food. Food is not difficult. Okay, so let's go ahead and look through Chasm. And we'll see if there's any here. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of aluminum over in the Shadow Forest as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, there's iron. Iron. This might be a good reason for me to install the compass, actually. Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. Is that aluminum? That's iron. Maybe there's not as much aluminum here as I thought there was. And if I'm wandering around in a maze, it probably would behoove me to install the compass, but it's fine. This at least gives us a direction ahead. And tutorial mode is basically disabled at this... Ah, there we go. Okay, so aluminum looks like quartz, I guess? Which doesn't make the most sense, but whatever. Just... How many oxygen capsules do I have? 1. Okay, I'm gonna push my luck here. I do recall one spot where there might be a broken tier 2. Oh. Okay. I do vaguely remember being here once. This would probably need a checkpoint if I want to really examine it. Because at this point, I've now lost which direction I'm looking, but that's the nice thing about the planets in the distance. They can operate as landmarks. Here we go. Yes. Akamura is happy looking at the terraformation index. Oh boy. Bean seeds. Insert in a food grower. Okay. Space food. I'll just grab everything. There's aluminum in there too. Yeah, let's just grab everything. We can dump something off if we... Technical debris. Lots of chairs. This looks like they had a hilltop observation tower or something, and then it fell off of whatever they built it on. 300% seed? Okay, hold on. We're gonna make room for that shit. Alright, I'll drop the iron. No, not all of it. Give me the uranium. There we go. We'll leave some iron behind. Okay, now shit's gonna get bad because I don't know if I can get down quickly. Because now I've pushed my luck too far. Oh god, there's more there. There's a lot of aluminum too. Okay, we need to get a checkpoint here and and exploit this area for all it's worth. And hopefully I don't die on my way back, or if I do inevitably die on my way back, I remember where I go down, because I don't want to lose all this stuff. Yeah, 300% oxygen modifier. So it's even stronger than our blue seeds. Okay, I'm gonna die. Got it. Should have brought 2 capsules. Okay, so everyone, you're gonna need to help me remember where the hell I die, because... Oh, there's aluminum there, too. God damn it. Okay. Oh, man, I didn't get a last second... I was trying to get, like, a last second, visual landmark. Crap. Okay, we're gonna have to look around for all that stuff that we dropped. Make a quick base. Why the fuck didn't I just make a base? God damn it. That's... Yes, I should have done that. Ah! Okay. It's fine. Oh, look! The box. Okay. We weren't that far away. That's good. Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave the iron behind. That's fine. Okay. Holy crap. This actually kind of makes sense, too, that our ultimate oxygen machines have to go outside, because that's where the oxygen... Oh, look at the clouds! We do have clouds forming! I almost missed it. Okay. Yeah. And if the clouds cover up the planets, then we are going to need that compass so I can keep track of where the hell I am. So... Let's prioritize that, too. Okay, how much power do we have? Not enough for another seed generator. So we need to put out a solar panel. So I need 1 magnesium, 2 cobalts, and I can dump some of the stuff I've got for the moment. What did I say I needed? Oh, I guess I need 1 aluminum piece. Okay. 1 magnesium, 2 cobalt. It will be nice if we can get to the point soon. Like, if we get enough aluminum, we can just go out of our way to start switching all of our power to the tier 2 solar panels. Will be water because you make the oxygen. This is game design. Right, yeah. And eventually, I do remember what's after clouds, or I think I do. I think after clouds is falling rain, or falling water is what they call it. Rain by itself will not fill up the oceans, but it will be enough to start potentially making grass grow. We did get a grass spreader. I don't think I can build it yet. I'm gonna need the next level of crafting device, which we have. Like, we've got it unlocked. I just need to build one. It's 1 silicon and 1 aluminum. I mean, I'll grab it. I think this is silicon. Nope. Silicon. I mean, and if you think about it, we've still got a really long way to go for the game because we've just started. And like there's just so much more to do. We've got tons of T3 drill already. Wow, we can really start working on pressure then. May as well leapfrog the tier 2 drill. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, once we have water falling, I mean, it basically just gets absorbed in the ground this early. So it's not going to stick for a little while, but that's okay. It will eventually. 2 silicon and a magnesium and a water bottle. So ice. Ice, silicon, 2 magnesium. Right? And aluminum. Launch platform. So I remember I did get that unlocked in my run, and I think I built it, but I never did figure out how to use it. I think the launch platform eventually gives you the ability to trade resources because, and again, I can't remember where I find this information, but there's some lore somewhere in the game where you're a prisoner and your life sentence was to come here. Or not your life sentence, but like your punishment was they dump you on a planet that you're supposed to terraform, and then the company that is responsible for that is going to exploit the resources of that planet. So the launch platform is one of your overall objectives because that's how you start the process of getting materials off the planet and into, oops, and back into space. Or something like that. Oops. Shit. Okay, so let's dump off... I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's dump off the beans for a second, just so I can grab my aluminum. What am I missing? Oh, water bottle. Yeah. Well, that's your body just trying to get all that crap out of you. It's disgusting, but it's what your body wants to get done. There we go. And now the terraformation index looks like it's going up by 30s. We've got 233 oxygen bits per second. I don't think we need to work on oxygen again for a little while. We've got so much of it, and it's coming so rapidly. Like, it's not a bad thing to keep working on it as required, but... Okay, for this eggplant, I'm going to take the seeds out, and we're going to swap them. I'm gonna put some bean seeds in there. Beans. Beans is, let's see, chance to get it. Oh, okay, so it's the same growth speed? Huh. So it doesn't seem like there's an advantage to beans over eggplants. At least we'll have more variety in our diet, I guess. Okay. So, let's build another checkpoint up on top of or near... I guess there's plenty of room in the center of the crags, right? We could probably cram it right at the base of the hilltop observation post or whatever. Actually, hold on. Running around without a plan is not helpful, so... Even though that's usually my protocol around here. Let's organize a little bit, and then we'll figure out what to do. Okay, and these are squash? Ugh. Pass. Pass on the squash. Alright. So, cobalt... and silicon. I don't have any. Titanium. Iron. Oh, wait, is that silicon? Oh, that is silicon. Haha. Magnesium. Okay. So, let's think for a minute. So, the thing that is the farthest behind right now is pressure. I will eventually want the stuff that's in the pressure tech tree. So we should look at what is required to build T3 drills and then go after those things. So did I try the squash? I did not try, or not that I can recall. It is possible maybe they heal me for different amounts, because the eggplant heals me for 20 or 25, and I haven't checked anything else yet. Remind me, Lakebane, we'll bring those seeds with us back home. Actually, never mind. I'll just do it now, because it's not going to be that long of a trip. And I can keep talking while I go. So, squash seeds. And the blueprint. Microchip blueprints. So anyway, given that pressure is the thing that is furthest down, let's look into how to get the pressure up faster. So we want to build T3 drills. And then we'll get the ingredients for T3 drills and start the process of that. That sounds good to me. Because even if it's, whether it's aluminum or not, we can probably find something as we go through the messes and that whole maze and everything. Okay, there we go. And then unlock my blueprints. I have a recycling machine and a screen mapping. Screen mapping? Well, that sounds like our new one silicon and a compass chip. Okay. Compass chip requires 2 aluminums, a silicon, and a magnesium. Holy crap. Alright, well let's... How many aluminums do I have here? 4. So I can spare all... Or I have 5. I can spare 4 to make 2 microchip compasses. And then 1 will turn into the mapping one. Yeah, let's do that. So... 2 silicons, 2 magnesiums. 2 silicons, 2 magnesiums. She's so happy. Oh, I wish it was that quick, Crowpeak. Actually, the real problem is I was expecting this would be a normal 2-hour stream, maybe 3-hour stream. I didn't think I'd have the energy for this. It is, as always, just something I am built for. Like I am wired for this job. There is an energy and a relief I get to be streaming or just performing or whatever I'm doing. This isn't really even performing because I'm not, you know, I'm not Ceciling it up right now. But there's just, I don't know. This is what I love doing, and so when I finally get a chance to, like, just this is so nice for me. I think this is one reason why I've been able to get through the tough days of, you know, the lack of an audience count. Which, again, every time I say that, I feel a little guilty because I'm not trying to ever minimize the things, the impacts that you guys do for me. Especially, like, Legend is donation today. Like, what kind of asshole would I be where I'd be like, well, gee, thanks, Ledge, for that donation, but I don't have 20,000 million subscribers, and so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not that much of an asshole. But I am saying, like, it's like the reason I stick with this is because despite the lack of whatever, fame or whatever, you know, I love this job too much. I enjoy doing this too much. And so I have to keep going. And I get to relax and chill, and it's very nice. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Oh, the 2 chips. 1, 2. Okay. But now I also need to make... So I install 1 in my bits. Yes, now we have a compass. Hey, look, this is north. Okay. So then... Mapping screen. I need 1 silicon. Yes, exactly. It's Ledge's job to be the asshole. So okay, so now screen map. Okay. Not quite centered. Let's recenter that, because I'm insane. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket into space to retrieve the signal. I don't recall that being a thing before. I don't know if that's newly added compared to early access, or if I just never got that far, but either way. Alright, this is fine. We can handle that eventually. Okay, so we've done that. We've got food growing. Let's... I'm gonna gorge myself real quick before... There we go. Okay, how much is that? 25. Okay. So an eggplant fills me 25%. So if beans are better, or if squash is better, we can adjust what we're growing. Given the way this game works, and given how prevalent eggplants are, it makes sense that eggplants may be the lowest thing. So I know we got a bunch of other foods that's over in Hilltop, so we may want to go back there eventually and get some more stuff out of those chests. But anyway, hold on, before I just run off. Okay, what do I need? 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. 2 titanium, 1 silicon, and then I'm just going to grab all of the iron, because we're going to build more than that. We're going to build boxes, and each box is an iron too. Okay, we're just going to go this way. I think it was this way? Oh, the box, my death box is still there. Wow. Yep, that's why I brought plenty. There we go. I wonder if the game would let me attach stairs up there. No, but it looks like the game doesn't seem to have a problem with me just building stairs wherever the fuck. So let's set up shop here. This will also give us a nice little area for mining all of the aluminum and shit that's around here, so... Yeah, there we go. Oh, missing a titanium. I don't know. Wait, do the stairs cost titanium? No. So I'm not... I miscounted something. Oh, God. Okay. Is there no titanium around here? Wow, lots of ice, lots of cobalt. There we go. Good thing there's a lot of cobalt. That means I can make my windows here pretty easily, and also just come here to farm cobalt if I'm ever low on it. Lots of cobalt in Chasm. Chasm Maze. Blueprint pinning? Okay. Alright. Okay. See, to me, the mining is so fast, I don't see why you'd want to upgrade it. It doesn't take very long. Can you construct a stairway to the mountains? Oh, God, yeah. I was gonna just make a staircase up to the... to the this, but it didn't even occur to me. If I can just build staircases wherever the fuck, what's stopping me from just building a staircase to heaven? Other than falling off it and immediately dying when I crack my everything into the ground. Well, let's see how effective it is. So, stairs. Okay, one problem is I have to build it on 90-degree increments. So that might be a little awkward, but... This feels like I'm cheating. Like, more than anything else in the game, this does not feel right. Okay, we just need one more iron. Oh, I do have one. Yeah, I can just fucking... Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Great. Lots of stuff, including another blue seed. And another pink seed. Alright. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't just go running down that ramp. Okay. Biomass? I don't recall getting that. Okay. 2 more boxes. So I've got cobalt and I guess I should do a survival here. Well, may as well just eat that. So, never mind. There we go. Okay, so we've got ourselves a little... Have I not been saving this whole time, by the way? Okay, there we go. Now I'm saved. God, that would have been... I would have been a different person if I had lost everything I've done so far. Okay. Oh, boy. Wait, is this where I came in the first time? Or is this... No, this is where I think this is where you're intended to come through. Yeah, because I can follow this path this way and hug the cliff face and go over here. So this is where you're intended to come in, but... Obviously, I do things my way. Oxygen still holding out. Oops. More spacesuits. So interesting that these spacesuits are a thing. So I can equip this? Okay. I'm so happy. How do I stop? Okay, right click. What do I normally wear? Nothing. Alright, that's strange. I kind of don't want to put on what is presumably a dead man's clothing, so... Alright, I need to get everything else out of there. Oh, damn it. Well, I can... There we go. The nights are getting darker, too. So... Do I only have a tier 1 skeleton? Yes. Okay, so I can upgrade my exoskeleton also. That's something I should do. Alright. Cobalt. We're gonna classify iridium as a prize right now. Another blue seed. Yeah, we're in very, very good shape with oxygen. Okay. So what good... You know what? I don't even care. I was gonna say, what good does the fabric do in the bed? And I don't think it actually does anything. So I'm like, I don't need to worry about it right now. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to dump off the rest of the iron for a second. Alright, heading back up. Oh, I would love to see a speed run of this, yeah. And because the map is always the same, there's not going to be that much RNG aside from white flour. 400% oxygen! Good God! We're just cleaning up on oxygen. Yeah, we really need to start working on pressure because, like, our drills are so ass compared to the rest of the... Oh, God. All right. Oh, God. That was almost short. Blueprint received, foundation angle. Okay. Not super helpful. Yeah, see how you're supposed to do this? Like... And this is so much more dangerous and time-consuming. However, there's crap to do along the different paths also. I don't think I want to do that without being a little bit better prepared. Ooh. Perfect. Because in order to do this right... in order to do this right, you would need a bunch of oxygen capsules in your pocket so you can be out here for a while. Which is fine. I want to do that at some point. But at the moment, I'm kind of focused on terraforming. Probably at the top is one of those golden chests. I remember it's some sort of item you do need at the end game, and there's only so many of them out there. And you really have to hunt to find them. So, probably that's what's at the top of the messes and such. Oh yeah, I guess the phrase white seed isn't very good, is it? Hey, Akamura, never mind. Alright, we're gonna take the squash and the beans home with us. Or one beans, I guess. Let's dump the fabric off. We'll classify the uranium as a prize. We'll keep the aluminum. I'm going to dump the iron. Take all of the aluminum I've got. And all the seeds. Okay. Let's take a minute and look at what I need for a tier 3 drill. 2 aluminums for a drill, but I guess 17 pressure. Right now all we have is a single tier 1, which is giving us 0.2 pressure. We're going to skip over the tier 2 drill and go straight to tier 3. It generates a little bit of heat too. That's interesting. It generates... Because the tier 1 drill doesn't even generate heat. Okay, so we want drills. Energy is 8.5 per second. But all it takes is iron and titanium, so it doesn't even require that much stuff. Alright, let's take... Did I have titanium here? No, I didn't. Right, okay. I'm a little short on iron there, so let's leave 2 behind, but I'll take the rest. And then now we'll get back to the main base. and set up some drills. Provided I don't get lost along the way. Oh, and I just skipped over an aluminum. Right. I mean, I don't really need to go aluminum farming yet, but we could always come to this base and then just farm outward in a spiral looking for aluminum and other resources rather than... Is that my death box? Or is this a different box? Nope, that's a different box. I will take this and this. Thank you. I guess I'll be back for that. Oh, yeah, I got turned around. So that was near the front of the wreck. Oh, you heard Kafamira at that point? Yeah, she's not doing good. But I understand what your hesitation is, Akamura. Last time I had strep, like, I fought against it, and I didn't go to the doctor for 7 days. And then I finally did and got antibiotics, and I felt better within a day. But I mean, that's another doctor's trip, and I know you don't want to do that. Well, you mentioned bronchitis, but you also don't think it is because it's not affecting your lungs, right? So, let's not worst case scenario this shit. Okay. Aluminum, dump off aluminum. Cash in our blueprint. Area lamp. Okay. Thanks. And then let's move the seeds around a little bit. So, white seed go here. Pink seed go here. Pink seed go here. Pink seed go here. And then upgrade red seeds to blue seeds. Oh, I should have looked at the difference between our oxygen generation before and after I did this. There we go. Oh, and then I have a green. We can change the green to a red. There we go. So now our oxygen generation is 288.6 things per second. Once again, by far the main thing that's helping us out right now. Heat is a pit and some pressure is irrelevant compared to oxygen gen. Okay. Do I have an iron? Yes. Let's box. So the one thing I keep running out of room for is O2 seeds. Okay. So now, yeah, we'll grab some food and compare some numbers. Okay, so beans is 60? Holy shit! Squash is 40. Beans is where it's at. Fuck squash and fuck eggplants, I guess. Beans is absolutely where it's at. Damn. I mean, squash is still better than eggplants, so... There we go. But we're gonna have a diet of mostly beans now. Growth speed 0.6, growth speed 0.6, growth speed 0.6, growth speed 0... So... What? Like... What's the upside to anything but beans? It's gonna be a beans day. Alright, I'm just gonna eat all my eggplants and... I mean, I've gotta keep all this shit until it finishes, but this is awesome. Alright, great. Okay, so let's get titanium and... How many aluminums do I have here? I have 8, so I have enough for 4 drills, although that'd be a shitload of power. Okay, how's our power looking? 21 available. So with 21 available, I can do 2 drills. So let's grab 4 aluminum. I have all the iron I need. So I need 4 titanium. Alright. Looking for 4 titanium. Maybe time to make seed cabinets. Yes. Yeah, that's where the lockers are going to really help out. It's the footprint. What I need to do is grab the stuff that's over in Hilltop and move it over here now, since we're kind of moving the entire operation to what will be a lake coastline, which will be really pretty once it's done. Okay. Alright, so for drills, I guess I could do the same thing here. Ooh, look at that. I knew that was over there, but in this run, the wreck has been obscured by a sandstorm, and now it's gone, so you can see that there's a wreck over there, too. Okay. I don't anticipate that I'm going to be expanding out. Like, I want to expand this way from there, but I don't think we're going to be expanding this way. So let's build some drills here. Oh my god, you're so massive. Boop. That is an orbital cannon. Okay. And then we'll do another one. Yep, and then just like that, if you look at the pressure we're generating, it was 0.2, and now it's up to 34.2 per second. So we are making a lot better time with the pressure now. And now it's heat that's furthest back. With a little bit of heat being generated by those drills, but still. So, hey, oh my god, we're 92% there! Wait, we finished clouds? We finished clouds at some point. Yup, and now we're getting a bunch of other blueprints coming in. We are 93% to the rain. Are you kidding me? I didn't think we were that far along. Okay, well, hold on. We got screen for transmissions. 2 silicons and a magnesium. Okay, this looks more like how the game looked. No, even this, I can see a little bit more distance. Yeah, this is just a bad sandstorm. Wow, that cleared up quick. Okay, it's fine. So I need 2 silicons and a magnesium. I remember when I first saw the drops of rain, like, I was already in love with this game, and the first drops of rain, it feels so good in this game. Like, you work hard to get to this point. And I'm right there. I can't believe we've made this much progress. The only reason I know this much efficiency is because I've played it before. Because by this point, I was wandering around in Shadow Forest as well, because I just, you know, I didn't know where to go. I was kind of randomly looking around. But yeah, here we are. So what we need to do next, I think, is build... because we need heat, but I want to build our tier 3 crafting station. I think I will expand the greenhouse to do that, or at least, like, maybe do another layer of rooms here. I do know you don't use the tier 3 crafting station very often. Oh! Oh, God. So many things are happening. Wait, is that playing the music? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. That was playing my ringtone, wasn't it? Because that's going to get me in copyright trouble. Hold on. Oh my god, and I've got texts from people. Holy shit. Guys, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me... Okay. My aunt. So I need to take that call eventually, but I'll call her back. Not for her, she's an hour behind. Okay. Okay, hopefully... If I get content ID'd from that, I can cut around it. Okay, anyway. We now have rain, it's just not actively raining yet. There's bits in the air. That's concerning. I did get trolled by my own phone. Alright, okay, so... The hell was I doing? We need the tier 3 crafting machine. That can go like... I could even move this veggie tube. You know what? I'm going to. Because we've got enough oxygen generation right now that I need to kind of make a little bit of room here. So, what do I need for the tier 3? No, I was going to do this first. I was going to get my emails because I'm not bothered enough right now. So, there we go. Okay. Now, we can do the tier 3 crafting station. So, for that, I need 3 aluminums, but I've got everything else. Okay. Boy, good thing I didn't... Look, look, look! Oh, you can even see it kind of drizzling down the windows. I mean, it might be acid rain, baby, but whatever it is... We have worked hard to get here. This should keep all of that sand down. So it stops floating up in our eyeballs all the time. What are these stones? It's so weird. Oh, love that sound. Well, it's a good thing I have a stream deck, as I mentioned before, and all of my emergency procedures worked well. No communication antenna in range. Oh, alright. Well, this first. Okay. Living compartment glass? Glass floors or ceilings. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude, I should put those all over here. That'd be awesome. Okay, so, crafting station. Here we go. You are massive, baby. And that just killed all our power. Okay, 12 kilowatts. I wish I could... Wait, can I see how much I'm short? So I'm short 8. So I need 2 solar panels. Okay. So it goes. Alright, so I need 4 cobalts and 2 silicons. And we'll get the ice because I'm very thirsty. Yep, I know game. I'm working on it. I guess I should always keep 1 water bottle at least in my pocket, right? What did I say I needed? 4 total cobalts, 2 irons. So I need 2 more cobalts. Good. Oh, space food. Excellent. Aluminum. Excellent. Water. Excellent. Okay. Oh gosh, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Okay, and what do I need? 2 silicons. 2 snaily boys. If I was a snaily boy, where would I be? In the sidewalk? Again, sluggy boy is what I meant, not snaily boy. But I guess your answer is still the same. Yeah. Sluggy boys. God, there's a lot of iron. When I don't need iron, there's iron everywhere. When I desperately need silicon, there's none. Like, what a mess. Okay. There we go. Where's... Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna make it my standard operating procedure to always have 2 oxygen capsules and 2 waters on me, or at least 1 of each if I'm outside doing work. More than 1 if I'm exploring. Now I'm lost. I actually don't know. Oh, there's my... Okay, I know where I am now. My mind drifted there while I was silent, and I was thinking about the fact I got calls, and that threw me off. Okay. So... Hey, the rain's coming down again. Excellent. Oh, it's so loud, too. Sounds like a friggin' typhoon is on its way. Oh yeah, this is a superstorm. This is a lot more rain than last time. You can't even see the frickin' planet over there now. Oh. I love this so much. Okay, so what's our next objective? I'm kind of chilling here. No communication antenna. Let's do a communication antenna. All I need is 1 silicon and I'll have enough to do it. So let's go get a silicon. Provided I also have the power. Wait a minute. Power is 15. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need more solar panels for that then. So, wait, let's do some math before I just start running around all willy-nilly. Okay, so I need 10 more power, which means I do need 2 more panels. So if I want 2 more panels, again, I'm going to need 3 additional cobalt and a bunch of silicon. I agree, Ledge. The world absolutely needs more of this. Ugh. Walking in the rain, in a storm, is one of my absolute favorite things to do. I am more at peace walking in a heavy, heavy rainstorm than I am in just about any other facet in my life. And if I could have a perfect home, it would include an enclosed patio, so I could sit outside in it while staying a little dry. Aw, come back, Rain. That's okay. Thank you for being here while you were. It gave me a nice moment of peace. And there will be more. So it's okay. We're about to hit 1 million points on the terraformation index. Our next thing we're going for, our next phase of the planet is liquid water. And I believe that's when the ocean starts sticking. There we go, we made it. 1 million points. Yeah, I think at that point, water will start collecting. And we did even get a new building I haven't built yet that lets us collect water. So it basically makes free water bottles for us for the rest of our lives. I should build that. It doesn't... I mean, it just kind of saves a step on the ice. So... Does that cost me power? I wouldn't think it should. Oh my god, it does. Oh, it also it collects water from ambient air. So it's not even a water... It's not a rainwater collector. It just pulls... It's a... Wow, they have that in Surviving Mars, too. They call it a hydro something. I can't remember. Alright, we'll get that later. Let's do our communication antenna before anything else. So we have the power, right? Yes, I have 18 to spare. So I just need 1 iron, and then we can build our communication array. And if I'm not careful, I could play this all night. So I think, with as much as I'm getting texted right now, maybe I should stop at 8:30-ish. Because that's a long stream anyway, and then I can answer all this stuff that I'm getting blasted with. Alright, so... We got our iron, so there's our communication array. This is also a fat boy. Can I put this on top of my house? Oh, I guess not. Oh, God. Doesn't really make a ton of sense that it's on a slanted area, but I'm sure it's fine. How's that? There we go. Communication array. Perfect. And it is not clipping against my solar panels, but I'm going to scooch it back anyway. Like here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if we have any messages. Message from Sentinel Corp. This is an automated message to convict GP8971L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all of the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sentencers do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation index is complete. And message from... oh, this is a log of our messages we found on cargo ship Sorella 4. Okay, cool. Alright. I mean, whatever. You assholes. Alright, we're 9% toward liquid water. So yeah, it's going to be a minute. But we've made a lot of progress. And it looks like the oxygen isn't moving anymore. Did I finish the oxygen? Is O2 generation stuck? No. It's just moving slowly, because it was at 1.01. Now it's at 1.02. Okay. So... it's still going up nice and high, but I guess at this point, Since we're over 1 million points in the terraformation index. Yeah, and we're only getting updates every 10,000. It's going to just feel slow. But we are making it. We just gotta keep it up. Gotta keep working. Alright. Advanced crafting station. Iridium rods, uranium rods. Oh, that's probably how I power up the fusion reactor. Super alloys can be crafted. Tier 4 oxygen tank. And a tier 4 backpack. And a jetpack. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, well, now we have objectives, so... prioritize getting T4 upgrades at the advanced crafting station. Okay. So there we go. Now we've got a goal. So we definitely want these two, if nothing else. Oh. Also get T2 exoskeleton. Yeah. So that should be our objectives for next time. Oh, and then also build water collector. So those 3 things should be what we focus on for the next stream. So this is a pretty good place to stop, I think. Because like I said, I could play this all night, but I got shit I need to do, unfortunately. But I needed this, man. This has been just over 5 hours of finally letting my brain calm down a bit from taxes and management and other fucking horseshit that I've needed to deal with. So if you see me play this game again in the near future, it's because my brain needs a break from the hard stuff. But, I'm so glad to be back in Planet Crafter. This was long overdue. Thank you all for watching, and while that's normally my tagline, thank you for letting me just be myself and get back to this. So, without being a performer or whatever I normally do for the normal episodes or like the Rune Factory episodes and all that, I just needed to calm my brain down. So I'm gonna make my phone calls, get some dinner, probably mess around in Crusader Kings or something. I might stream some more on Discord, but no promises. I'm tired. I should probably just rest my brain. Alright, anyway, I'm done. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you again next week for another stream. Probably Evil Genius unless my brain shuts down and I need more Planet Crafter. Anyway, bye folks!